Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day thus far. Sorry for being like 30 minutes late. I am not having the greatest of days. I will admit, not a great day. But that is okay. I'm here for now, at least. And hopefully the stream will be a better experience. But I'm excited to play some Tarkov as always. Hopefully everybody's doing good. Better than me, hopefully. Yeah, welcome. I was thinking there was something else to say, but I think that's about it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. That's about it. We're here to play some more Tarkov. Starting a little bit later in the AM. Kind of mostly because I had a bad day. So not ideal for keeping a good schedule, but that's fine. We're not going to worry about that. We are going to do some more Jaeger tasks today. We did a couple yesterday. We only did 3, which wasn't amazing, but they were kind of tough. They were some kind of tough ones. Starting with honestly, just the first one, the MRE one, or the noodles, and he needed all that food. He's a hungry motherfucker. So that was kind of a tough thing to complete in one day, but it took like 6 hours, but we were able to get that task done and then follow it up with the other 2, which weren't too bad. Just the no body armor and the Iskra packs aren't too hard to find, so we were able to do that. Not too shabby. We did get some fuel as well, which is nice because my hideout was like clinically out of fuel and I could not purchase any. So maybe terminally would be the better adjective there. Basically we were out of fuel and it was pretty bad. So, but we got some, which is good because now I can start crafting, especially because I need a fuckload of fucking material for this Ragman weekly. So we do need to make some Cordura. That's how you pronounce that. I don't know why I opened therapist there. Let's see. Need some sling backpacks. So we gotta start this shit just on the fucking grind. So after every raid, hopefully I'm gonna reset that. And also it's just nice to have my other stuff crafting, because it levels up my crafting skill. Most of these crafts don't make me money. I think the only one that I do that really makes me money is this green gunpowder craft. This just makes me a bit of money, just even only using the traders. Makes me like 20k or something. So, just free money. And the plexiglass one is like breaks even. You do have to alternate between 2 crafts. This one is a loss for sure, because these augmenting cost like 45k. But it lets me just alternate just with crafting stuff. So, I just try and do that shit as much as I can. That's all that. Just to level up my crafting skill, because it does mean that crafting takes less time. I think my crafting skill should be like level 6, 7 now, actually. Goddamn. Yeah, so my crafts take 5% less time, which, I mean, is actually substantial. For only having level 7 crafting, like, 5% less time is pretty fucking, like, massive, honestly. That's kind of surprising. So we are going to do some more Jaeger tasks today. I did get some dailies, and I finally got dailies for Jaeger, actually, which proves my assumption that until you complete at least one quest, one task for a trader, you cannot get dailies for them, which is not something most people know, because usually by level 10, people have completed a task for every trader. But that is actually an interesting thing to know. And if you are going to like get to a certain level, if you are going to ignore tasks for every trader, or like some of the traders, make sure you at least do one. Otherwise, you won't be getting dailies for them. Although that might be a good thing if you don't really care about the dailies for Jaeger. Although I'd say Jaeger is kind of like the hardest one to complete. You could just not do a task for therapist and not get any therapist dailies. That's actually a potential. You could like actually kind of like do it on purpose. But it's actually not that useful because dailies aren't really very good this wipe at all. And that's another point I'm going to make here when I talk about these dailies in specific. Dailies aren't very good because so much stuff is quest locked that doing dailies actually doesn't really help you in progression. It kind of just lets you do things sooner, but it doesn't really help you. Like, you still have to do the quests anyways because so much shit is locked behind quests. Like, the majority of the useful stuff is locked behind quest. So, I mean, if we actually check, let's look at some of the quests I've done. Being able to buy morphine is locked behind a quest. Being able to buy the 6B47 helmets, that's not that useful. Being able to buy adrenaline's locked behind a quest. Being able to buy IFAX is locked behind a quest. Being able to buy army bandages. It's not as much as I would expect, to be honest. Not that much stuff. You know, the car med kits, Salawas. So, I mean, like, yeah, you're not really going to be able to buy much in terms of meds, to be fair, unless you do the quests. Let's check for Prapper, shall we? 545 FMJ ammo, 7.62 PS ammo, VOD crafts, being able to buy cleanse, being able to buy the Sphera helmet and the better PSO scope, being able to buy or barter for level 2 for 545 60 rounders, being able to buy suppressors, being able to craft PP ammo, being able to buy the level 3 armored rig, being able to craft BP ammo, being able to purchase 7.62 PS, being able to purchase SV98s, being able to buy shrimp PS ammo, being able to buy the AKS 74 UB. Actually, that's a trade up for it. Be able to buy some level 3 armor, level 1. So it's like, it's not as much as I kind of make it out to be fair, but it is like a decent chunk of stuff is actually locked behind quests, so you do kind of need to do them, in my opinion. But I shouldn't have sold that fucking, I should have just worn that armor. I'm a fucking moron. Why did I sell it? I could have just worn it. Fuck's sake. That's fine. I have so much armor, it's not a big deal. I could, if I have a level 5 plate, wear the press. From level 5. From level 5. Don't think I have any level 5 in insurance. I don't think I do. Shit, all I got is Karund. Well, let's wear the Karund then. We could wear... Actually, do I have any just Karunds sitting around? Wear a Karund. Apparently that's a fucking no. I think what I've been doing is selling all my Karunds and just taking the plates out. Kind of ironic. I guess I'll wear Thor. It's fine. So we are going to do some more tasks today, evidently. Evidently, some more tasks are in order for Mr. Jaeger. So, firstly, I'm going to start off with just a chill little raid. Nothing too crazy. We're not going to actually jump straight into a task here. I just want to do a single raid just to kind of get in the mood. You know what I mean? So let's do that. Just a single little interchange raid, and I do want to find one cap. Capacitor, because I do need one for a defibrillator craft, and I don't really think I'm gonna find one while doing most of these quests, so I think we'll just go in there and try and find one real quick. Just a chill little raid, nothing too crazy. We'll take this Ash 12, drop this other shit on the ground, rock and roll. We're gonna do nighttime because I prefer nighttime interchange. And then we will jump straight into the dehydration Jaeger quest. I think that's the plan. Oh, so these dailies that I have for Jaeger and also Ragman, they want me to kill some PMCs with a KS-23M, 8 PMCs, and extract 5 times on factory through a specific extract. And I was like, okay, we could do like some KS-23 factory runs. That could be kind of fun. But I realized that that's going to take like pretty much most of the day. Like that's going to be like pretty much the main thing I'm doing all day. And it doesn't get me any closer to my goals really, because if I'm like, if I want to complete all the quests anyways, then doing the dailies doesn't help at all. You know what I mean? Because like, yeah, it'll level up my traders, but I'm going to do the quest, which will level them up anyways later on. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's the point? So if I'm going out of my way and spending like my time to finish these quests, it doesn't really help me progress my goals. So what's the point? You know what I mean? If it's like a quest I can do like on the side, then sure. But if it's like a daily that I have to go out of my way to complete, it's just not worth it, really. Especially if it's like kind of a hard one like that, because I mean KS-23s are kind of hard to acquire. I mean, they're barter only. Obviously for somebody using the flea market, they can just buy them, but for me, I only have like a couple of them, so it'd be kind of fucking stressful and pain in the ass for no real gain. It doesn't get me any closer to my goals, so not really worth it. So we're gonna ignore those dailies, although I might do the Ragman one for extracting, because we will have to do some factory raids later for some of Jaeger's quests, I think. So we might end up doing that one just passively while we're playing factory, potentially. What's up, Ty? What's up, Greyhound? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. So we're just gonna do one little interchange raid here, just to kind of break the ice for the day, and then we'll jump into the Jaeger dehydration task, which will really be very easy because I have level 51 metabolism. So I'm just gonna play the raid as normal, just with 0 hydration, which is honestly gonna hurt my stamina, but because I have level 51 endurance, it's really not gonna do much. This is gonna be a pretty fucking easy quest. I remember one time I did this quest. I think the highlight's still up on my Twitch. Man, I had a fucking banger of a raid. It was a fucking nuts raid. I remember I killed like 3 people while dehydrated, while on less than like 100 health. It was actually fucking nuts. I remember that raid really well. I highlighted it. It's super old at this point. It's like 5 years old, that clip, but or that highlight. But I did highlight the whole raid. That was so long ago. But it was a good one. I thought about uploading it to my YouTube, but the problem with Tarkov is that, like, I mean, I can still upload it, but the problem with Tarkov is that it changes so much between each update that if you upload something old, it, like, doesn't really make sense in the grand scheme of things. Because the game has changed so much since that. I'm not gonna go straight into the mall because, finishing work for the day? Yeah, my start time's strange. Start time is strange. Don't judge. Here in the Thai stream, we we fly by the seat of our pants when it comes to time. Okay, time is a concept that we do not grasp properly. Oh, fuck. I forgot I'm using attack 30. Shit. Oh, I really like attack 30. Why is it so bad with night vision? Well, I know why it's so bad. It's because it's got such a bright reticle. It's really good on other maps. Or on other not using night vision, but it's terrible with night vision. Fuck, maybe I should just leave. You can just dip in, try and get some caps, and then dip. Kind of the plan. Let's try and get some caps and then get the fuck out of here. Try and get some caps and get the fuck out. Should do this just in case. I don't remember the last time I died. The scope is bad. We should be mostly okay at this point. I don't think there may be many people around. We can go up to the idea offices, potentially. Find one cap in there, and then get the fuck out of here. And if that doesn't work, we can go idea to Goshen. What was that dude doing out here? Get night vision on, though. We'll have a better scope for us. Look like an LBT backpack. What's he doing out here? Man, I love the Ash 12, dude. Like, how much you have to lead the targets, too. Like, I had to lead at that range. You saw how much I was leading? I feel pretty happy with that, though. Like, I was able to... Like, I mean, I hit both of those shots. Killed them in two, so... Happy with how well I knew the lead there. I do use the Ash 12 a decent amount compared to most people. I actually do like the weapon. It just feels cool. Like, I don't know. I like the way it looks, too, especially with the CQR grip. Like I might have heard somebody. Nighttime is such a pain in the ass, dude. When you get a kill like that, because if he has any teammates, they can just be fucking lurking. Those is itchy. This is not the time. It could be in any fucking bush, dude. One of the like things I hate the most about nighttime is a solo. As a duo or a trio or something like that, it's not too bad. You can just fucking like one of you dies, the other one gets the kill, that kind of thing. Stick together, don't group up, and hopefully, you know, you and your duo or trio have like good reactions to be able to get the kill. Chances are they only get one of you. You trade the kill. I mean, one of you has to die for it, which fucking sucks, but it doesn't happen that often, so it's kind of worth it. Whereas as a solo, all it takes is one guy catching you off guard, and boom, die. Everything. All that hard work for the kill. All the loot you had previous. It's a shitty feeling. Not anything you can do about it, though. What I like to do is at least just, like, kind of look like I'm looking around and stuff. I mean, I am obviously looking around, but, like, a lot of times people will just shoot. They won't wait for you to get on the body if you're, like, looking directly at them and stuff. Always better for them to shoot you while you're walking and, like, actually, you know, aware than it is for them to shoot you while you're, Good downgrade here. I don't mind that. Don't mind that. Always good for them to shoot you while you're on, like, while you're just walking around rather than on the body, because then you have a chance to fight back, you have a chance to get the cover. Whereas if they shoot you while you're just on the body, then you're pretty much guaranteed dead. Oh, poor guy was doing his quest. That sucks. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. That's gonna hurt a little bit. I feel a little bit bad. But he'll get the stuff back in insurance if he insured it. Or he can maybe use it in future runs. He'll probably just buy his stuff and try again, but hopefully he'll have insured it. Get it back. That's a bit of a rough quest, I can understand. I mean, he would have just wasted, like... I mean, hopefully he insured them. There's no point not to, so hopefully he did. But a lot of people don't use insurance. Bit weird. I don't have a scope that actually works, so we're not going to take that fight. Came down to look at me and then... Okay. Very odd. To be fair, maybe he wanted out and then realized I was there because of the shot plus the looking at my flashlight. Makes sense. Yeah, he didn't actually want to take that fight. Okay, not that weird. It kind of seemed like he was coming down to fight me, but I think it was just unfortunate timing, actually. I'm not fighting SVD guy. I don't have a fucking scope. It's just a stupid fight to take. I want to be underweight. I don't know why I'm so fucking heavy. Oh. I know why I'm so fucking heavy. Ash 12. Ash 12. Also, I have all this fucking ammo on me, to be fair. Problem. There we go. We not heavy no more. Reload these because they're only missing a couple bullets. I just wanted to get out of the situation. I didn't know where that guy was. He knew where I was. I don't have a scope that really works at nighttime. I brought the wrong scope. Which is my fault, don't get me wrong. I'm a dumbass and I forgot. In darker areas, it's not as bad. We're just looking for one cap, and then we'll get out of here. And we'll actually start on a Jaeger quest. Just wanted to warm up a little bit with a quest. Or with a task that wasn't a quest raid. Break the ice a little bit. Oh, trying to find one cap isn't a bad call. Also a little bit of variety, because I've been playing a lot of fucking woods, and we're probably going to be playing a lot more woods. Well, I might do like a shoreline raid. I've played so much shoreline recently though, man. I don't want to play no fucking shoreline. Maybe we play something else. I don't know what though. What should I play? What map should I play for the dehydration quest? I could just do woods. Woods is an option. Woods is kind of fun though because I actually have to travel to extract. Can't just like stay and spawn. At Shoreline you can just stay and spawn. And the Astro is a great gun. I feel like this might be my favorite setup for the Astro. Attack 30 on top. It just looks so cool. Very cool looking. I really like bullpups, to be fair. I think I've found my like weird personal type of gun that I like. These bullpups. That I just have like a natural affinity with. I do seem to enjoy every bullpup. Weirdly. I wish they would add the L85A2. Be a cool gun to have. Dark off. Just slurp up all the food here. Up all the food. I wonder if they actually increased the weight of the food. And if they did, I wonder if it was specifically because of this place. They like wanted to make the food more heavy to stop people like coming back here and taking every last piece. So that way it was always kind of an option in raids. Because I do kind of like the fact that like if you need food, you can come back here. But the fact that somebody can just come and like take all of it is kind of like a bit much. I wish that you couldn't. But, I mean, that doesn't mean I'm not going to. It's a great way to level metabolism, early wipe, is just come back to here and just eat fuckloads of stuff. The way metabolism works, though, for people who don't know, is that it's, you get XP based for every point of hydration or energy you recover. So, if you eat something that lowers your hydration, like the croutons, for example, are a really great thing to do, then you'll get more XP because you can drink water to recover that energy that you use. You can kind of farm it by eating things that lower your hydration before you drink, if that makes sense. Like purposely. Which is what you should do early wipe. You do want to fill up that that metabolism as quickly as possible. It doesn't give you like a crazy strong advantage, but it's just such a nice quality of life thing. Not gonna worry about it. I mean, you do still have to worry about it. Don't get me wrong. If you do run into hydration or exhaustion, you can't run for shit. But it's just a nice have. Didn't get any caps yet, so I think we're gonna go over to the Ollie ones. Let's eat some. motherfucker. What is that? Is that a bag? It's not a bag.
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
Shot his arm. Or his hand. God, imagine a fucking Ash 12 bullet to your hand. Holy fuck. That wouldn't be a hand anymore. You wouldn't have a hand. It would be gone. Like, legitimately gone. Kill. Fuck. The ergo there kind of fucked me. I heard him last second. I was too far out in the open though at that point. I also, I don't know. I need just better ergo on my gun, I feel like. But you got an Ash 12, you can't have better ergo there. He got a nice kill though. He got a nice kill. I don't know how close I was to hitting him. Because I was gonna say like, oh, I should have hip fired there, but in reality, like, you can't hip fire anymore. Like, hip fire is just so bad. Hip fire is just so bad. And he's played so few raids. Wild. Fair play. We got one kill. I'll take it. Yeah, shot. My tier 5 plate blocked 2 shots though. Bad. Fuck. That's a little bit unfortunate. It's okay though. Ish okay. Let us do the dehydration quest. We did not get what we were looking for, but it's not the end of the world. Honestly, all I will have lost there is the Ash 12 and then the tier 5 and tier 4 plate. Everything else I dropped for insurance and the Pilgrim backpack. It's like the power of insurance, man. Like, if I don't drop that stuff there, right? Like, this is what I mean by the power of insurance, especially for solo players, right? Because that kill that I got right at the start of the raid, if I carry all his stuff in my backpack, I'm overweight for most of the raid, right? Like, I'm like heavily overweight. I've got an extra armor in my backpack. I've got an extra headset, extra helmet, extra gun, extra rig, all this good stuff, right? If I want that stuff. And so I have to make the choice if I want to keep it or drop it. And it's kind of a frustrating experience, right? And if I die there, I lose everything, right? I lose all of my stuff and all the stuff I picked off that guy. But with insurance, I can drop my rig, take his, so I don't lose my rig. I get that back. I can drop my helmet, take his, so I get that back. I can drop my night vision, take his, so I get that back. And I can drop my headset, get that back. I can drop my armor, get that back. And now, all of a sudden, I die there, and like I said, I only lost my Pilgrim backpack, my Ash 12, and my plates that were in my my armor, his armor. So at the end of the day, I really didn't lose that much, and I still got to keep playing the raid. You know what I mean? It's like, it's also a reason why I really think insurance needs to stay in the game in some capacity, where like it's worth for you to drop your own stuff there, even if it's like 1% worth. You know what I mean? 2% worth. It needs to be worth it for you to do that, because if they take that system out, raids become so much more dead. Like, you don't realize. Like, I would have just left. Like, I would have just left the raid. I would have gotten that one kill and just been like, all right, cool, I'll just leave. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like, all of a sudden, there's one less person in that lobby, and then that guy that killed me, he probably doesn't run into anybody. You know what I mean? Like, he probably doesn't run into anybody and has a boring as fuck raid. So it's like, while insurance seems kind of, like, overpowered sometimes, it's, like, kind of needed. Like, otherwise, the game is, like, gonna be very unfun, I feel like. Like, at times. Not all the time, but just, like, sometimes. But, anyways, talking about insurance over. Let us do this quest. Hello there, warrior. My hunt went as planned. You know, the water you prepared for me did really come in handy. By the way, how good are you at handling dehydration? Show me how long PMCs can stay without water. We gotta show ourselves. 5 minutes. It used to be 7 minutes. What the fuck, Jaeger? Why are you making this shit so easy? 5 minutes. Okay. I think we do a really light loadout. I want to do a really light loadout. Maybe just Mosin Sniper, honestly. Mosin Sniper, some armor, and we'll take some condors. Maybe one of these LBT backpacks. Let's do that, yeah. These LBT backpacks. Take the Zook rig. Actually, we won't take the Zook rig. Fuck the Zook rig. Instead, I'm taking a... should have a TV10 somewhere around here. Yeah, we'll take the TV10 rig. I have a Salawa. I need a pistol. I have so many pistols. Which one should I take? Ooh, this P226 looking nice. This P226 looking nice. Nice. All right, let's switch this up a little bit. Switch this up a little bit. Use this little P226. I'm pretty cool though already. I like it. I like that slide. I want a threaded barrel probably, because I do probably want to go suppressed. I want to attract too much attention. Which one's not going to cover the iron sights? I feel like the Osprey, right? I feel like the Osprey has less like stuff above the silencer. I feel like the Osprey is probably just a choice. But I don't want to block the irons. Oh, it kind of looks like it blocks the irons a little bit. That's kind of a pain. But I really, really hate using red dots on pistols. Oh. Could try it in the hideout. Let's grab some mags. We can grab some extended mags. It's actually a trade-off for extended mags. You can only buy 4 P226 extended mag. Oh yeah, because my fucking P226 is gonna fucking shake up the meta, dude. Like, I'm gonna fucking use the P226 way too much and break the game. Like, what the fuck? You don't want me abusing the P226, man. That'd be a little awful for the health of the game. If I used a P226 over and over again. Those 20-round mags, just a little bit too strong, you know what I mean? A little bit too strong. Like, what the fuck? It's so fucking stupid. It's like, for some stuff I get it, but like P226 mags? Are you fucking serious? Like, really now? Like, we're really gonna be fucking limiting P226 mags? Because that's what we need to be worried about. P226 mags. You can buy 6 60-rounders, though. You can buy 6 60-rounders for 545, but you can only buy 4 P226 extended mags. Are you, like... who decides this? Like, there's some fucking... there's some chucklehead over at BSG that decides these numbers. I swear to fucking God. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, I know it's not that important, but it is actually comical. Like, why can we get 6 extended round mags for the fucking 545, but we can only get 4 extended round mags for the P226? I mean, I didn't even want more than 4. I'm good with 4. But if I die, I'm not going to be able to use another P226 because, oh no, that would be bad. Like, okay. So, how I'm going to do this dehydration quest is I'm just going to go in and I'm just going to pop ibuprofens the entire time. We're just going to keep popping ibuprofens. We're just going to chug painkillers. Our PMC is going to become... Actually, wait, can I use one in the hideout? Oh, sadly not. Let's check in the hideout if this covers the irons. So it shoots above. Look at that, man. God, the recoil for pistols is so good this wipe. Fucking headshots galore, dude. Headshots galore. Look at that. So many headshots. Let's do it. We just need to be 5 minutes of dehydration. That's fucking nothing. Jaeger, come on. Make it at least a little bit difficult. What do you think I am? Probably more of a realism consideration than a balanced one. Not limiting, limited to stop something strong. Limited because they're niche items that aren't that common. Okay. No, that is a good point. That is a good point. 85 stream streak. Hell yeah. That's crazy. Thank you very much for always tuning in for 80 days. That's fucking wild. I can actually see them now, so that's kind of fun. What's up, Anima? How you doing? Hopefully you are doing good. Hopefully the not Baldur's Gate, Dragon's Dogma. Hopefully the Dragon's Dogma has been fun. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. That is a good point. They would be more niche because they are Western and because they are maybe not very common in the world. But I don't know. Realism is kind of silly at times, I feel like, but that is probably their consideration. That makes more sense than a balanced thing because the P226 is not breaking any kind of meta or anything. Hey, you never know, dude, with the new pistol recoil. Could be crazy. Could be crazy. Has the Dragon's Dogma been fun? Have you been enjoying it? Has the have they, I mean, I doubt they've done anything yet because it hasn't been that long, right? But hopefully it's been good. Not necessarily defending islands, but I would think that's more reasonable. Man, we gotta stop these fucking John Wicks. No, that does make more sense. Yeah, I didn't think about it that way. That does make more sense. I don't know, like, personal item limits, I think, are good in some cases. Like, in some cases, I get it. Like, Propitol, for example, I get it. If you're using more than 4 Propitol every 2 hours, you're using it way too much. Like, that should not be a thing, you know what I mean? And I don't even care about the Propitol limits. I don't think I've ever run out of Propitol if I'm able to buy it every 2 hours. Which maybe they should lower that limit. Maybe they should put it down to 2, so it's an actual consideration when you pop it, you know what I mean? But the problem is that I can never fucking buy my Propitol that I earned. You know what I mean? Like, I worked to unlock that Propitol, and I can't even fucking purchase it. It's like, okay, go fuck yourself. Global limits are fucking stupid. Personal limits, I get in some situations. Like, the P226 one should be increased to, like, 8. Like, I should be able to use 2 P226s every 3 hours. You know what I mean? Like, or, well, we'll say 2, because it kind of averages out to, like, 2.5. So every 2 hours, I should be able to use 2 P226s. Like, I should not be forced to only use 1 every fucking 3 hours or 2 hours. Like, that's kind of ridiculous, but fine. But I mean, if it's like the realism makes more sense why they're balancing it that way, but it also is stupid. Still stupid. But like the 60 rounders, I mean, if they only gave you 2 60 rounders every 2 hours, I would think that's kind of fair. So that way you're not just running full 60 rounders. You can either one raid where you have 2 of them, or you can put it between 2 raids and now you have 2 60 rounders. You know what I mean? You always have that big capacity magazine if you need it. I think that'd be kind of fair. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want people running around with 60 rounders all the fucking time. The problem is that people can just buy things off the flea market. I feel like the flea market just kind of ruins everything. That's just me. That's just me. Alright, we need to fucking chug painkillers. I'm gonna go to a bush over here and we're just gonna fucking chug painkillers. And then we just need to play the raid for 5 minutes. Not die. Alright. AMC is gonna get real painkillered up. I guess kind of high. I mean, like, I don't think painkillers really give you that much of a high, though. Maybe if you take a drug guy. Evaporate into a pillar of salt, yeah. I should still be able to run quite a lot. Alright. Here we go. I don't think it has like a timer or anything, so we just gotta wait 5 minutes. We're at 1:18 right now, 38 on the clock, so at 33 we can leave. Well, we can leave at any time. I'm gonna stay dehydrated the entire raid though, because it's more fun that way. I should still be able to run a decent amount just because I have level 51 endurance. This isn't gonna be a hard quest because I have 51 metabolism and endurance at this point, but that's okay. Man, this PT-26 look kind of fucking sick though. I look like dude, I look like fucking John Wick with the gloves. Pistol? This looks really cool, actually. I feel like I'm fucking going on a secret mission. Doing nighttime, dude. Nighttime woods is a bit too boring, sadly. I do like woods and I do like nighttime, but combined they're a bit much. Kind of rarely ever see people, and there's a bit too much foliage for people to hide in. Let me try and set up to get some sniper shots. We're not going to hunt combat too much. You can see that I can still run quite a lot. Look at that. This is a lot easier to see with. Yep, right there. On for a second. This is like such a strong trick. I don't know if this is like an exploit. I feel bad using it too often though. I use it occasionally. It only works with certain scopes, to be fair. Like certain scopes work a lot better with this. But it zooms in and it doesn't render the trees fully. So you can see people a lot easier. Like it's very easy to see movement like this. Some scopes work a lot better with this than others, though. It depends how much of, like, the top screen. People used to do this and look around like this, but they still used to give the zoom effect, even when you were looking away. Like, it didn't take you out of the scope. They fixed that, though, but they didn't fix just using the top of the scope, which is what I always did. I never used the alt look. Because I remember hearing that they fixed it, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that's a good thing, but I'm going to have to get used to not using it. And then I started playing the game again, and I was like, okay, it's not gone. I can still do it. So I guess that was misinformation. But they just added this alt look thing. People used to use the alt look all the time, which is never something I did. So it didn't really affect me when they changed that. Honestly, don't find it that bad to just use the top of the scope or the top of the screen, because your eyes really aren't looking at that much anyways. You know what I mean? Like, your eyes can only cover a certain amount of, like, ground at a time, so it's not like you need that much area space. And obviously it gives you better peripheral, but not having to look at the top of the screen. But you're not really worried about peripheral when you're doing something like that. You're just worried about spotting where you're looking. You can see how slow my arm stamina comes back though. Look at that. That might be because I have more. Maybe the stamina penalty from being dehydrated doesn't apply to your arms, but the stamina regen does apply to your arms? Not sure. I'll probably test it just by aiming with my Mosin and just seeing how long it... The drain. It does look like it's draining pretty fast. I think it applies to both. I do have... I'm not sure how smart this is, but it's something I've done, because I don't know the full range of the effects of it. But I switched my pistol key to the pistol, like, hot switch key. So now whenever I pull out my pistol, it's always like a hot switch. Which I think is kind of not a bad thing. Because either I'm not in danger, or I am in danger. You know what I mean? Like one of the two. And I need my pistol urgently. So, I don't feel like hot switching all the time is bad. It might make a little bit more noise. But it, oh, there you go, we're done. I think I do have to extract, then. Yeah, I do have to survive and extract in the same raid. So we do gotta get out now. Get to outskirts. Slowly. Trying to get into a little bit of combat, though. So that could be bad if I'm in like a situation where I need to be kind of quiet about it. But it does take some arm stamina. That is one thing. But it does switch quicker. Nice. He did hit a mine. It's always kind of humorous. I do need to be a little bit careful because other people could be coming to check out the mine too, and then I'd be caught in the crossfire. I'm not gonna go on the left side of the hill. That'd be a bad idea. I don't think there's any mines on this side, if I'm not mistaken. I really like this P226 slide, though. It looks really clean. I like the kind of, like, bronze look it's got. Fuck, he's pretty geared. Went over there to where the mines are, though. He's either gonna come back this way, or he's gonna climb over the rocks. Pretty geared. Saw a U-lock and a switchblade. Can't get out of there unless he jumps over the rocks. But he could jump over the rocks in a way that I wouldn't see him. Thought I would have heard him jump at this distance, though. I don't know if that's the same guy or not. Dip in though. I feel like I never win fights like that. Fuck, I'm out of stamina. Oh shit, is that fucking Bird Eye? No. It could be. I just heard a voice line. Oh, don't tell me it's fucking Bird Eye coming from my ass right now, dude. Please, Bird Eye. No, but I heard a footstep. chill for a second. I have one more grenade. Bird Eye doesn't make footstep noises, which is kind of scuffed. I really don't like it, to be honest. Because, like, in a situation like this, like, what can I really do other than toss a grenade to try and locate him? If you don't have any grenades, then you're fucked. Like, if he's, like, because he actively hunts you because he always knows where you are, but you can never know where he is without grenades. And it's not like he only has a bolt action. Like, if he only had a bolt action, I think it's kind of fair. Because you can at least keep your head on, like, a swivel a little bit, you know what I mean? But he can have a fucking semi-auto. Like, he gets one glimpse at you and you're dead, basically. I honestly think, in all my time fighting the goons so far, and I mean, I've killed them, like, quite a few times now, Bird Eye is the most dangerous. Genuinely. Oh no, it seems okay. I'm gonna run. I can loop around. I'm gonna try that. See what we can see what's going on. I heard a voice line though. It might have been a guy running on a black leg. But all I heard was like a but it could have been also Bird Eye saying like something, but he was just like out of audio range, so I couldn't really hear what it was. Hard to tell. Woods and shoreline are definitely scary places to fight the goons, though. I'd say woods more so, because there's just very little hard cover on woods. And you can't hide from the goons, so you kind of need that hard cover. Need that hard cover. We're not going to extract just yet. You know, I'm kind of making my way towards the extract, but I'm not leaving just yet. I want to see if we can get some of this action. I just want to play it a bit safe. I mean, we got a bolt action. So. And we're also not in super fighting fit, so I don't want to, like, face chase the fight, but also I do think that they might come this way, so I'm thinking maybe we can cut them off. Set up a little bit of an ambush or something. Oh, that's perfect timing. I think it wouldn't have been Bird Eye. Based on the situation and everything, I'd say more likely it was somebody running on a black leg. I doubt their leg got black from the grenade. Usually, honestly, grenades either insta-kill or don't even hurt you. I think more likely it was just somebody had gotten a black leg from earlier. They fought somebody. Or maybe the mine, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Why does this take so long to fucking aim down sights? It does have 0 ergonomics. Probably why. It could have already left. It did obviously take a little while to flank around. I wasn't super quick about it. Because I didn't have much stamina. And because I was a little bit worried it was Bird Eye. But in reality, I don't think it was. Shot me from like right over there. Not seeing anything. Yeah, I think he might have just left. Could have gotten somebody with that grenade. I really believe I might have, honestly. Oh, my arm stamina's fucked. So dehydrated. Shit, is this why, like, do I have really low stamina in real life? If I drank more water, would I have, like, 10 times as much stamina? Yeah, maybe I should drink some water. Somebody commented on one of my videos recently. And they said it was the fucking world record speed run. And they said, run was amazing. That water comment really threw me off guard though. Never heard someone say they hate water. And I was like, man, I wish I didn't fucking say that any of that shit at the start of the video. There's been like 4 comments about fucking health shit because of that. I wish, like, but I commented to his post and I said, like, I really should have talked about health stuff at the start of the video, but it's just the nature of speedrunning and streaming is that you never know what's gonna be the run, you know what I mean? So it just, I was just happened to be talking about that. But man, it's fucking annoying. But I mean, he didn't say anything bad. He just, it caught him off guard, and I mean, it's fair. People usually do have pretty strong reactions to me saying I hate water. People are like, what the fuck? But it's just like, people just see it as like such a normal thing to drink water, but I just don't. Like, just because everybody else does it, I don't view it as like this normal thing. Like, I view it as just something you do if you want to, and I don't want to. So I don't. I guess we can just leave, honestly. I mean, I'm not too sweating the loot, so. Not a really exciting raid, but, I mean, no reason to force the quest raid to be exciting. We did what the quest wanted. We tried to make it a little interesting. Didn't end up being too interesting. I might have killed the guy with a grenade. Way to know, really. I can go down here for a little bit of loot. Usually not something I would do, honestly, but fuck it. I really hate coming down here. Honestly, it's like never worth it, I feel like. The other one is a bit more worth because it's not as a traversed area. Usually you can get away with it and people won't actually trap you down here, but this one not so much. This one you get trapped down here pretty easily. Maybe try and kill some scabs. Did hear a lot of shots going off, but didn't end up being anything.
Он проебался. Ниндзя, блядь, распроебанный.
I'm gonna die. Oh god. I have no stamina. He's fucking me up, dude. Where is he? Maybe we just leave. Maybe looting them, not worth it. Made a lot of fucking noise. Final painkiller. Let's get the fuck out of here if possible. Alright. Quest done. Job done. Not too exciting. Might have killed the guy with the grenade. Let's see. I'm really curious, actually. Let's see that juicy grenade kill. Come on. Show me that grenade kill. I feel like it was a well-thrown grenade. I feel like it was a well-thrown grenade. No grenade kill. Fuck. Yeah, didn't even hit him with the grenade. No hit count. It's all good. It's all good. I was hoping. I feel like it was a good one, but who knows how close it was. Because we heard him like aiming down sights like right above me. I don't know. I doubt it was Bird Eye because there was another player there and we didn't hear any gunshots or anything. All we heard was that loud shot at us. So I don't feel like unless he died like night or something. And actually an interesting point. Did the goons step on landmines? Fuck, that's actually a really interesting point. The goons might accidentally step on landmines sometimes. I didn't even think about that. It's kind of funny, actually. Alright, let's turn that quest in to Jaeger. No way you can survive for so long. Impressive. Here you go, drink this, regain your strength. Thanks. A nice guy. Hello there. Has it ever happened to you that you got into trouble, but there's no time to take care of the wound as you have to save your own skin? Self-control in the most difficult situations is the key to survival. It's a very important skill in these difficult days for our city. Show me how well you handle pain. Eliminate scabs while suffering from the pain effect. Well, I do have a broken arm. So that's actually really convenient. He wants 3 scabs. I feel like this would be a fun little task to do on factory. We just go in, honestly, with the P226, I feel like. We're going with the P226. He wants me to regain my strength. I'll take it. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Jaeger. I'll take it. I'll take it. Drink up. Need a little bit of food. Let's do a night factory. Ooh, do we go no night vision? Do we go no night vision? I think we do. I think we do. I'm going no night vision. Maybe I should run a visor. Okay. Let's do no night vision. Let's put this backpack away. Let's grab ourselves a pilgrim backpack. Firstly, let me do my Cordura craft, because I need to keep that going, like, every raid. We need to keep that going because I really do want to finish that Ragman daily. That's 5 Ragman rep. Oh, that'd be beautiful. That would be beautiful. Also, I do need to extract from gate 0. I don't know what gate that actually is. Don't actually know. I guess we can try and find out. We can also Google it. I'll probably Google that right quick. Throw that in there. I need a new Saloa for sure. That one's shredded. Got the Saloa. Put in some AP63. We're loaded up, ready to go. Could use another grenade. Let's also grab... I'm going to grab a... Weirdly enough, I'm going to grab a Gingy keychain here. And I'm just going to stick all these keys in my stash. And just stick the factory key in it. That way if I loot any keys off scavs, I can just stick them straight into my stash. And we will keep the broken arm. That way we'll have the pain effect. We'll keep the flashlight. We're just going to rock flashlight P226. Kind of a weird little setup, but I kind of like it. I think we're good to go. Google. Character's heavily wounded. Perfect. Let's do it. Let's do it. And while we do, I will Google which gate 0 is. Because if I do extract from gate 0 5 times today, then I do finish a Ragman daily, which would be kind of nice. That is a lot of factory extractions, but I mean, honestly, I can do that pretty quick into the stream. If it was and there is some Ragman, or there is some Jaeger tasks that are best suited for factory, like this one. Let's Google that real quick. Factory EFT wiki. Which one's 0? I mean, I know all the extracts, but it's just I can never remember which one's which. Gate 0 is the okay. It's the far spawn. Gotcha. Okay, that's easy to remember. Gate 3 is the main one, and then the only other gate one is. Honestly, I always thought there was more of them called gate. I thought there was like gate 2, gate 1, all that good stuff, but there's only gate 3 and gate 0. That's not hard to remember. We just need to kill 3 scavs. I think there is also eliminate PMCs while suffering from the pain effect. Oh fuck, why did I bring a painkiller? Literally pointless. That's fine. We are not gonna fix any wounds in this raid. We're not gonna pop any pain pills. I shouldn't have brought my meds, honestly. Other than the surgery kit. Or not the surgery kit, the Saloa. Well, the surgery kit's kind of a good idea, because if I get a black leg or something, I can fix it, but... I don't need the ibuprofen. Alright, let's... Obviously not really going to be looking for PMC fight here, but... Looking for some scavs. We spawned right where we need to extract. Oh god, it's gonna be... Okay, I apologize if you don't like the blurriness. You're gonna have to deal with it. This is what Jaeger wants of us. He wants... Now this is real horror game gameplay. I got the motion blur. I don't know where the other one is. Got 2 confirmed hostiles. That's 2 kills. Quest done. Vaseline? The fuck they trying to tempt me? Tell me to lube up. Ain't interested. Not today. I don't even think I need to extract, right? That's an ankle, goddamn. No painkillers. We either die a hero, or we live a hero. We got real fucked up there. Hit him with that fadeaway shot at the end. Should put my visor down. This is not a very pleasant raid on the senses. The fuck killed this guy? Well, this guy probably killed him. Just leave him and leave. I can just do that. Everything. Is there a flashlight? You know what's funny? Is that guy didn't... Like I heard something. That guy didn't bring a helmet. But if he had, he would have lived. That's probably the funniest part there. He thinks, oh, helmet's not worth it on factory. I mean, to be fair, I didn't bring a helmet either, but... I'm bringing, like... I'm bringing, like, shit gear, to be fair. Job done. Oh, that guy was probably blind as fuck. I just thought about that. He was probably blind as fuck. I completely forgot that I was running a flashlight. Yeah, he was hurting. His eyes were not feeling good in that situation. Honestly, that's probably what kept me alive. That is probably what kept me alive. Hey, level 54 bear. That's actually one of the highest level people I've killed. Hell yeah. Highest level bears. Got me with that piranha. Damn, 10 fucking shells hit my left arm. 3 and then 10, I guess. Wait. Is that, no, I guess an extra 7? I don't know how that is calculated, actually. Must be an extra 7, probably. I think he hit me with 3, blacked my arm, and then hit me with an extra 7 to my left arm, and then hit me another 3. He was blind as fuck, though. Like, he was not feeling good when I fucking peeked that stairway. He was like, oh shit, I'm fucking blind. That's why he was running away. That's why he was backing up, is because like he's like, oh shit, I can't see anything. You know what I mean? Whereas, like, if I don't have a flashlight there, I feel like he kills me. You know what I mean? Like, all it takes is for those shots to be a little bit more center mass, just a tiny bit, and I die. So it's like, yeah. He hits me with 1 pellet in the chest, I think, and I die there, if it doesn't hit my plate. So. No, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. 1 pellet in the chest, and I die there. So the fact he was aiming a little bit low and a little bit to the left made a world of difference there. Honestly, my arm tanking that many shots actually might have been what saved me, because shots don't pen anymore and deal damage to the chest. Somebody was trying to do their fucking gunpowder task. Oh, rip, rip, rip. Funny. That's funny. That's humorous. Humorous, humorous. Nice. Job done. Mr. Jaeger, take your task. Handled it. Nicely done. Your training is almost done, friend. If we can keep it that way. I don't know why he's American now. We may start taking care of the order in the city earlier than planned. Alright. Ooh, is this no body armor? PMCs with no body armor? Ash Woods. Ooh. I don't have much space. Let's do the woods one. You know, in combat, as in hunting, there are only 2 behavior models. You're either a hunter or prey. Since you intend to become a real hunter, you must learn to track prey without exposing yourself. Oh, that's no medicine. Gotcha. Eliminate scabs in a single ray without using any medicine on woods. Okay. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Will do. Do it. No medicine, huh? No fucking medicine. Light work. Light fucking work. We'll see. We'll see. Put this stuff away. Give that to Ragman for the task. The rack head set back on. I can keep the visor, fuck it. And nah, I don't really want a visor on woods. Could go night vision. Actually, you know what? We're just there to kill scabs. We're not going to be bringing any medicine at all, actually. I know that people would say, oh, well, bring medicine. Because if you get into a really good raid, say you kill a fucking boss and you got a whole bunch of fucking loot on you. Maybe you got a violet key card or some shit. Although I would just stick it in my container. You should bring some medicine just in case. You don't have to use it. And to that, I say, yes. But no. I find it more fun to, like, not bring the medicine at all. Just, like, not even have it as an option. Just make it, like, super risky, you know? Super dangerous. Any shot I take is, like, really serious. So I'm gonna put everything away. We're gonna fucking go in with nothing. No medicine whatsoever. And you might say this is stupid. And you'd be right. But I don't care. Trying to make sure I got so much shit here and I don't know what to do with it. Give me a second. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Alright, we can keep the MCX in the stash. Side guy can bring in. Let's just dump these other parts off. The parts I don't really need. Should be good to go. Yeah, no meds whatsoever, but I will fully heal before the raid, obviously. We'll bring no meds whatsoever. So every shot that we get hit by is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. It's gonna be nighttime. So we are gonna be a little bit better off because they won't be able to see us as well. So I'm gonna take that advantage. For sure. But that's all we're gonna run with. Ooh, shit, that's some nice rewards right there. Gotta make sure I claim that. Make sure I claim this, guys. Make sure I claim this. That's on me though if I forget. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh my god, we look creepy as fuck. What the shit? Oh, that is awful. That is like nightmare fuel. What the fuck? Oh, that is bad. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. The fucking head strap as well. Like into the fucking like little goggles coming out of the black like eye holes. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. Alright, let's wait for 22 just for the chance of cultists. You never know. That's terrifying. Dude, if we kill anybody, they're gonna go to my profile and they're gonna be like, what the fuck is that guy? They're gonna be horrified. We actually hit him with the fucking nightmares the next night. Kill you in Tarkov and then haunt your dreams, bitch. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's do it. So any shot we take, very impactful. There is a decent chance I do not make it out of this raid. We need to play very careful. We are in nighttime, which does give us a little bit of an advantage, but Also, if we get shot by a player, we're basically fucked. So we basically can't be seen, like exactly like the quest says. You know what I mean? Like we cannot be seen. If we get seen and shot at, I'm basically dead. Because they pop my leg, I'm fucked. They pop my stomach. I mean, I can live off a pop stomach, but yeah, there's not much, not too much I can do if I get shot. So we're going to attempt to just not be shot at all for the entirety of the raid. Plan. Hopefully. I don't know how many quests we're going to finish today, but we'll try and finish as many as possible. Just all these, like, survivalist pass quests, just, like, these really easy ones. Just, like, they're kind of, like, just one-off little quests. There's even, like, a vein in the side of my fucking mask. That's horrifying. I hate it. It's gross. I do like this mask, though. I wear it quite often. It's probably not very good at nighttime. But it's because it provides no downside. It probably doesn't even help very much. It doesn't help if you don't have a helmet, to be fair, because it's the same as being bald. So honestly, I should have worn a CF mask. But with a normal helmet, it'll help a little bit. Actually, will it? Not really, actually. It might be a bad thing to wear. It honestly might lower my survival chance. But I like wearing them when I find them. It's kind of like a fun little accessory item. And I don't wear very many like accessories because I feel like they increase your chance of dying a lot. Not really worth it. Holy fuck, I cannot see shit. It is dark as hell. Even with NVGs. Alright, no meds. Holy fuck, I can just use my flashlight. And it's not blinding. Is that because of the blue night vision, or is that just because it's that dark? Dude, I honestly want to use my my flashlight while I'm using night vision. How obvious does this make me then? No, we can't. My task? How many calves do I need to kill? 3. Three scavs without getting shot. Easy business. Light work.
Капец тебе,
One. Barely fucking see. Gotta be stealthy. Stay unseen. A shadow in the night. Watch this be the raid where I actually encounter cultists up here. Now that would be fucking comical. But it would make for a fucking exciting raid. The raid I don't bring meds. Honestly, even just thinking about it, I want to grab some fucking grenades just in case. Extra ordnance never hurts anyways. While you're kind of low gear. Anything to just scare people off a little bit. I mean, we're going in. There's cultists. I'll be damned, I guess, but fuck it. Headshot him. That easy. They don't have helmets, to be fair. Honestly, when we're going through the bushes up here, I'm popping the flashlight on. I don't give a fuck. It'll help a lot. I'm keeping the night vision on. I don't know how this doesn't blind me. I'm wondering if it's the blue night vision or if it's just because it's that fucking dark that it's just not bright enough. You know what I mean? I think it might be just the blue night vision. Blue night vision might be fucking OP, honestly. Does it not get blinded by, like, flashlights as much? Maybe that's the fucking OP side effect of fucking blue night vision. Those motherfuckers on factory were wearing blue night vision. Maybe they know something I don't. Every shot counts. Any hits I take are pretty substantial. And not to get shot. One more scab and we do complete the quest. We might have to extract two though. I assume so. Like, look at how usable this flashlight is. Wild. Actually don't have to extract. So even if I die now, we're fine. Obviously, we don't want to die. hunter. They are the prey. To be fair, they are spotting me before they die, but who cares? No one to tell the tale. No witnesses. Oh, there's. Kind of asking to be stabbed here, but honestly, I am kind of asking to be stabbed because it'd be fun. I would almost certainly die in this raid because I don't have my antidote or my heals, but I honestly wouldn't mind dying to cultists. It'd be kind of fun. Anything's gonna kill me, let it be some fucking cultists. Doesn't seem like they're here though. Flashlight is so usable even with night vision. That's crazy. I think that was just a scav. Hard to tell though. Meds. Get that shit out of here. Disgusting.
Вот!
Really hope he was actually shooting at me there. There's not somebody else here that I revealed myself. That would suck. Go check what this was. Made noise now though. Scav. Scav with a shotty. I wish they gave scavs more like modded out weapons. Like, I know it would be like a big thing early wipe, but they'd have terrible durability. Yeah, honestly, it wouldn't even really matter. Like you'd have to take the you could take the mods off and stick them on better guns, I guess, is the one thing. But I mean that means you'd have to take the gun out of the raid and extract with it, you know what I mean? You wouldn't be picking up another PMC's gun, so it would only really help you if you don't really find that many people. I guess people could farm guns off scavs, though. Oh, fucking power filter. Oh, nice. I don't know. I think it'd be cool, though. If there was just more, like, If scavs just had more like interesting weapons, kitted weapons, that'd be kind of cool. I feel like. Like nothing like crazy, you know what I mean? But like more like, I don't know, like just like hand guards, foregrips, lasers, muzzle brakes, stocks. Like it's always cool killing a scav and seeing like what kind of weapon they have kitted out with, you know what I mean? That'd be cool. Head to the town and just maybe extract the bridge vehicle. Taking it. Do that. Not the most exciting raid or anything, but I don't think the Jaeger tasks really lead for very exciting raids in general. So. I mean, they can be, but can't control whether they are or not. I mean, I'm doing them in the most exciting way possible, I feel like. I mean, I could have done day woods, but I feel like it's kind of more of a cool vibe doing it at night. And it's the nature of Tarkov. You can't always really control when the cool shit happens in Tarkov. Even if you run it every gunfight. I mean, you'll get more fights for sure, but you can't really control when the cool shit happens. And I feel like the cool shit isn't always just a straight up gunfight in Tarkov. Sometimes the cool shit can be different stuff, you know what I mean? Like DayZ in that sense, I feel like, where it's just like, you never know what's gonna happen, right? You never know when shit's gonna pop off. You never know when the action's gonna take place. Always on the edge of your seat, you know what I mean? Like when you start to relax, boom, kicks you back to reality. Now you're on the edge of your seat again. That's why Tarkov can it can lose its charm once you get better at the game and you've played a lot, because you kind of know how to make money, you kind of know how to get your stuff, so you're never really worried about dying as much. So that fear isn't there, that fear of the action, that fear of contact, you know what I mean? That fear of failure. It kind of kills the vibes, I feel like. Definitely makes the game less fun. That's why I hate looking at the game with just like ones and zeros, right, at the flea market. Like, I feel like it just drains the fun out of the game. Or just looking at it like a strict progression thing, or like just like stat lines. I feel like as soon as you start just focusing on all that stuff, it kind of drains all the fun out of Tarkov. Regardless if you realize it or not. Should be fine, honestly. I did say like Night Woods is kind of boring game mode, or like raid type. Raid type's a good way to put it. The map is just too big, so when you add nighttime on top of it, it just gets a bit like slow. A bit too slow. I do like nighttime raids and I do like woods, but together I just feel like it ain't it. It's just too much of a slow combo. Like woods daytime or nighttime other maps, I feel like nighttime woods really ever happens. Unless you're checking for the cultists or goons or vermin, maybe. Not too bad. Got out with some decent stuff as well. Can't complain. Cool. That Kadura craft is done as well. Starting out one of those going. What quest does Jaeger have in store for us next, huh? Where's Jaeger gonna send us? What's the mission, Captain? We're almost level 51 as well. Like, actually, honestly, finishing this quest might push me to 51. I'm not sure. These are real early quests, so just really easy to crack them out. I mean, what, we've done 3 quests now? Like, it's gonna go pretty fast. They're like 1 raid quest, honestly. It was just really tough yesterday because I was hunting so much food. Like, hunting for food for Mr. Jaeger. He's a hungry man. He's a hungry man. He likes his sausage. He likes his noodles. He likes his Iskra ration packs. He's a hungry man. Right. Turn that in. Successful? Great. Sweat saves the blood. Don't get too ecstatic now. There are more tasks for you. Courtesy visit. Or Eagle Owl. As I've read in one article, the human eye can get used to the darkness. You know, I wanted to check and I almost broke my leg in a dead fall. Guess I'm a little too old for such a metamorphosis. But you, I think, are in the prime of life. Well-trained night eyesight can help us very much in our difficult tasks. So take care of this. You're a tough guy, you could take a punch. But what if you can't see anything at night? Suddenly get ambushed by some scum. Those things happen quite often. Not everyone can take NVGs into their raids. So show me how you see in the dark, without any gadgets. Alright, let's do some customs. I like customs for this. Let's do a little customs with a shotgun. Customs with a shotgun. I like that. I like that. I like that. I like that plan. We'll take meds this time. I guess since I'm not collecting anything, I might as well take my thing. Jaeger said I was in the prime of my life. Nice guy. Some decent money off of that. Can't complain about the cash flow. Probably use Piranha. Cool. Let's get a shotgun. Ourselves a shotgun. Must have a shotgun and insurance. He doesn't know your water drinking habits, though. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'm gonna take a CF mask instead, especially if I'm going nighttime. Do I want to go silenced? I think I do want to go silenced. That's gonna drop my ergo so bad, though, but I think it is the play. Bad boy on. Might have a silencer in insurance or in my stash. I do indeed. Do I want to put on a SPRM mount? I wanted to say it, but I didn't. I refrained. I controlled myself. I controlled myself. I buy this buttstock. It's like more expensive for no fucking reason, but it does look better because it's not like a weird weird beige color. I guess we'll buy the more expensive. Not like I need money that badly. Got 15 ergonomics, bro. So bad. Gross. I'll grab an SPRM mount. And what are we gonna run? Piranha? 40 shots of Piranha? And maybe 40 shots of Buckshot just as backup. Fuck, we might not even be in the right time frame though. Ooh, we still are for a brief period of time. I think we're good to go. Good. No night vision. Hey, sir, you said without any gadgets. I think a flashlight is kind of needed. I mean, I could go no flashlight either. I mean, to be fair, we are putting like weird restrictions on ourselves these last couple raids. Should I do no flashlight? Should I drop my flashlight on the ground? No flashlight, just raw vision. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Fuck it, just for fun. This will probably end badly. I'll probably almost certainly die because customs you can't really avoid players all that much, and no flashlight's kind of stupid. But fuck it, we don't care if we die, right? Not a big deal. Let's drop the flashlight. We'll run no flashlight. Nothing but raw eyesight. Hopefully my PMC ate a lot of carrots recently. Oh shit, there's no carrots in Tarkov. Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to see it all. There's no carrots. You got peas, but no carrots. Fuck. We're in trouble. Imagine if you actually ate a whole bunch of carrots, your PMC's eyesight got like sharper. Or like you could see people from farther away or something. But people had like a little outline around them. Where's my realism, Nikita? Come on. More carrots I eat, my PMC gets better at spotting people. You have better eyesight. Carrots don't improve your vision. Really? They don't? Everybody says that they do, though. What the fuck? I've been lied to. Yeah, everybody says that they do. Don't they? Or is that a different vegetable? No, it's carrots. It is carrots. Are they actually not? Fuck, I've been lied to my whole life. I guess it's just one of those, like, common myths everybody believes. So widespread, I thought it had to be true. Alright, let's do this. I think this is probably not one of the best. I probably wouldn't use this shotgun if I was going for semi-auto, like buckshot. I'd use the MP155 because the recoil on that thing's insane. But if you're going for slugs, this is the best setup you can have, except with the choke at the end. I think this is pretty much the only setup I would use if I was using slugs. Take off the hollow, put on a scope, take off the silencer, put on a choke, and then that's like the best setup in the game for slugs, I think. But I do think the MP155 is better when it comes to buckshot, just because it's got way better recoil. But, I mean, you can get this thing with slugs up to like 45 ergo or something like that, which is really nice. Really quite nice. And you'll still have semi-auto capabilities. It's literally exactly the same as the MP153, except, like, the MP153 and the MP155 are literally identical. They can take all of the same attachments. They take the same ammo, obviously. But one of them's semi and one of them's pump, so. Something the British intelligence community sped during World War II to explain why British pilots were so successful on night runs. Hide the existence of the invention of radar. Oh, shit. That's fucking wild. That's really cool, actually. That's crazy. Alright, we're gonna drop the flashlight. That's really cool. Oh, this stash does still exist. Alright, let's do it. I mean, honestly, it's a nice full moon. What's up, Doctor? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. It's very nice of you. Hopefully you are doing well. It is good to see you. Thank you very much. Alright, I was focusing to not get fucking fully owned by that scab. That's good so far. I hope the same for you. Here and there, you know, but happy playing Tarkov, happy to be streaming, all that good stuff. Life is life. Could be better, could be worse, you know? But I'm happy to hear that you're doing good. There's nothing in here, right? Probably not the best time to check while I'm fucking blind. I didn't even know you could walk in here. I thought that was gated off. But... That's one scab. We might not be able to get all the scabs tonight. As in, like, in the game tonight, not like real life tonight. If we can't get them all in this time frame, we'll just wait for it to roll around. Maybe do a factory raid or two in the meantime.
Ты куда пошел?
Fucker. My eyesight definitely failed me there. Fuck. Jaeger, listen, I'm not cut out for this, man. You got the wrong guy, Jaeger. I couldn't see him. Night custom seems like it's popping. Always cool to see. I like it when night raids have people. It's always nice. Arm while I can. Seemed weird. Be a player. Probably not, but surprised before. There's a PMC out there on the bridge. I have no night vision. Or flashlight. This is not gonna end well. FYI. Wait and see if we can get some audio location on him. We don't want to walk in there blind and unaware. I get some kind of info on him. He might have already went to Old Gas. If he did, that's okay. We're not going to chase too heavy. You obviously want to extract from this raid at some point. We are probably going to head through factory shortcut. I think he probably already left, to be honest. I think he would have came from factory side. Maybe he jumped over the wall, hugged this edge. I didn't hear him. No, that seems kind of unlikely. Seems quiet. I don't think he's here. Yeah, he's just being completely silent the entire time. Night raids, people do weird things, though. I keep wanting to turn my flashlight on. Like, instinctively, I keep going to press T over and over again. But, don't have a flashlight. Let's see if it's here. Oh, it's gonna take me so long to find this item. Is that in there? But it sounded a lot closer. Is there actually an item here? Yeah, there is. There. Oh. Ooh. That's actually huge. Fuck, I want to get out with that real bad, actually. Quest comes first, but... out with that bad. I do want that weapon repair kit. I haven't had any for a while. Look at that, that's pretty cool. I think that's the guy we heard. He actually chose not to extract, I think. Most of the scavs on customs are up here, so. Got a couple. kind of head into the meat and potatoes kind of thing. If we die, we can always run it back. Time frame comes up. It is fucking hard to see though.
Ты чё там, бля, вопишь, упырь? Нашего завалили.
That's close.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
He won't die. What? That was not ideal. That's him dead. Wait, what the fuck is that? I have to lean in real close. Apologize, but I can't see shit otherwise. I have one left? Two left. We can go big red if we really need to. See if Ruff has any scabs. We won't extract there because I want to get the quest done. Go check for scabs. The time frame might change because we were like on the edge of the time frame when we queued in, so there's a chance if we get any more kills they might not be in the time frame depending on how long it takes. Seeing any scabs? Oh fuck! Just creeping there, dude. That sucks. He was just creeping. I don't know if he made a single noise, to be honest. I don't know if he made a single noise. That sucks. I wanted that weapon crate, man, or weapon repair kit. I don't think there was anything I could have done about that death, honestly. Like, he just wasn't making any fucking noise. There was no way to know he was there, really. Rat attack. Yeah, he was ratting it up. Fair play. We got 4. We can go back in. I think the time frame might have reset now, though. I didn't heal my arm. My bad. Got shot by a... How did I get shot by a T-45M? Oh, I surgery kitted. Yeah. I was gonna say, I got shot and I didn't heal it. That's bad play, but... Alright, we can maybe run it back. We'll see if the, We'll see if the time frame's still good. If it's not, which I don't think it will be. If I know how fast the time moves, it'll be like really close. Maybe like 3:40 or something like that. And we won't be able to go again. Maybe even past 4 o'clock at this point. This time does move faster outside of raids. Yeah, it's 4:12. Alright, we have to do something else. Let us maybe do his other quest, to be honest. Or we can just do a factory raid, actually, while we're waiting. I do need to extract. This one has to be factory anyways. We can just do a factory raid real quick. Just something real shit. Just try and extract, Try and extract... gate 0. I have all these MP155 shotguns. Let's just fucking run it in. Can these take the, Can these take the... No, they can't. Oh, we're just gonna run it without a sight then. Fuck it. Buy some 3M and a gish head set. Fucking run it in there. Recoil is pretty good with this thing. I kind of want to grab a scav bag. That takes a long time though. I have so many pilgrims now. I don't really feel like pilgrims are hard to use though. Like, what do you use them on? Like interchange. They're good on labs. Labs is good. Interchange, labs. Customs isn't that bad of a thing. I mean, you're not really going to be in like wooded areas that often on customs. I don't know, the bright blue does get you spotted though. Be kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, this should be mostly good. I'm going to sell a container. And a heat for that. Do I want to run... Oh, I have a breaching flash. We gotta wait for the time frame to circle all the way around, so we're gonna run a couple of these just to try and finish that daily for Ragman. Do I want to run a Magnum? I don't feel like I want to run Magnum. I have so much Magnum. I'll run a 20 stack of Magnum, 13 stack, and then also just run some... Need water. Now let's do it. I just need to extract gate 0, so try and just like get enough for a survive and then just run straight there. It'll just be a nice way to kill the time while we wait for the time frame to roll back around, and we'll do another no night vision raid. I don't really think there's anything I could have done there, honestly. He just was in the right position, heard me walking up, and like, I mean, he wasn't moving by the time I got there. I genuinely think there was 0 audio cue. Maybe like a little shuffle at most, but like I really don't think that's my fault. I feel like I do a pretty good job of hearing people most of the time, so something like that happens, I feel like it's just a case of them not making any fucking noise. I mean, I do rarely get killed by that. Just happens sometimes. Tarkov's one of those games where you can't always win. Like, sometimes you're just gonna get killed and it's just gonna be an unfortunate situation. It is what it is. It is what it is. I do need to do the, I think, does alcohol work? Fuck, I don't have any alcohol. I got moonshine, but I can't fucking pop moonshine. I'm not popping a fucking moonshine to finish a quest. I can, so I actually thought about this. I need to, like, be on the pain effect, I think, when I kill PMCs on Factory. Well, I mean, I can do it on any map, but Factory is obviously the best choice. I think I'm going to, oh, you need a tremor. That's what it is. You need a tremor. Fuck. We'll look through and see if I can find, maybe I have, like, a stim that can cause a tremor or something. What I'm probably going to do, though, is do my, my lifting, and I'm going to break my arm on purpose. I'm gonna break my arm on purpose with lifting, and then we can do that. That'll be a good way to get a tremor. Then we'll run some factory raids. We'll run some actual gear when we do that, though. Maybe like some MP7s or some shit. Or maybe just some kitted out shotguns, honestly. Shotguns do work. So, but some actual kitted out shotguns and some armor. Because obviously I'm wearing fucking nothing right now, but this is just like throwaway factory raids. How did I kill him with Magnum, actually? Now I think about it. How did he just die? Next shot? Did I slip? I really want to see, actually. Dog tag's in the container, so we'll find out. Did I slip a fucking shot into his neck? Must have. I feel like he didn't seem like the most experienced player. Curious to check how many hours he has. Run little AKS-74U. Supposedly the AKS-74UB, apparently, like, that's what Reddit's raving about. Oh, something hilarious. Something hilarious. So, a couple months ago, couple months ago, somebody came into chat and they're like a newer player, but you know, figuring stuff out fast. And they heard people talking about how the overall volume, if you lower it, it lowers the ambient volume, but it doesn't lower everything else, right? Or it lowers it like a disproportionate amount. And they were asking my thoughts on it, because obviously I've played for a while. I might not be the best of players, but I've played for a while. And I said, oh, I don't really think it works. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way to really know for sure, but I don't really think it works because a lot of times stuff like that comes out in Tarkov, and everybody thinks it's like this big new thing, and like it's like gives them a little like, competitive edge or whatever. And even like good players in quotations, because it's not because they're not good, but because it's Tarkov and nobody can really. I mean, people can be good, but it's kind of all arbitrary. Say that like these things work. And then it just came out recently that the kind of the main person that tests audio went and tested it, and it literally has 0 effect. Literally exactly like I said. Like, yeah, that's Tarkov for you, man. There's always shit popping out where people are like, oh, dude, this thing, like, it gives you such an advantage. And then it comes out that it doesn't even fucking work, and it's all just like placebo, and these people are fucking raving about it. It's a fucking epidemic, honestly. It's an actual epidemic. It's why I don't trust any of that shit, honestly. Like, why I don't trust any of that shit. Fuck, how did I kill that guy? I didn't even check because I was busy talking about that. Fuck. Edge. I really wanted to know. Was that a headshot? There, like, from my understanding of the armor, I should not have been able to headshot that guy. Like, that should not have been possible. So, if I headshot him, then that means that there is a gap. It was a headshot. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I wonder where it is, then. There's a gap in between neck armor and head armor. Because he has a helmet. Unless this doesn't cover jaws. No, it covers jaws. I mean, like, did I slip, like, a buckshot through here? God, I really want to watch that back. Because it has full neck protection. No, yeah, it would go fucking... It would go crazy. No, I mean, there is obviously cheaters in Tarkov. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I think you know that too, for sure. But, it's every online game has cheaters. It's just is what it is. Unavoidable. Doesn't make it okay, and you know, doesn't make it something I'm happy about, but it is unavoidable. There's nothing you can do to stop cheaters entirely. All you can do is lessen the problem. How long until we have time again? Shit. Quite a while. Can I put this armor away and just run another can? I'm just gonna put this away. So Tarkov with the community? No, yeah, for sure. I wish the community was less crazy about that shit, man. But I wish the Tarkov community was happier. I think that's my main thing. I wish the Tarkov community was happier. Everybody's just so miserable all the time, man. It's fucking sad, honestly. Kinda fucking sad. Why can't we be friends? I don't know, man. I don't know why everybody can't just actually put the 8-round tubes in. Great. Whole population? Oh, I don't know if I'd go that far. Tarkov's always been miserable. My entire time playing Tarkov, the community's always been miserable. In my experience. It just sadly is how it is. Like, I don't know. This community just never seems happy. Like, ever. Never find something to be happy about. It's like a new wipe rolls around. Everybody's like kind of... Everybody's chilling for a couple weeks. And then boom, it's just straight to the complaints. Straight to the complaints. Straight to the hating on BSG. Straight to all that bullshit. It's just lame. And if you say anything about it, people will be like, "Oh, well, the game's in such a bad state. Why aren't you mad?" You know what I mean? Why are you giving them a fucking free pass? And it's like, yeah, keep telling yourself that, man. Keep telling yourself that. I will keep having fun in the meantime. I'm sorry that you are not able to. Alright, we should be good to go. I should actually load this because there's not really time. No. People do like to complain, absolutely. Tarkov's definitely a different breed in my opinion, though. I mean, you go to like a single player game, people complain nowhere near as much. Multiplayer games have it different for some reason. Like when there's other people involved, it gets a lot worse. And then with Tarkov, it gets even worse. I feel like Tarkov is a case of, it's a very emotional game. Plus there's a disconnect between the devs and the player base. And there's a disconnect between the genre and the game that it's actually trying to be. If that makes sense. I think all three of those things. Make a tweet about it. Yeah. I do think that the age of discovery when it's come to like gaming is over. It's all about just reading shit online rather than discovering stuff for yourself, which does make me a bit sad. I wish that people were more like inclined to experiment, explore, you know, discover, that kind of stuff. But I think with single player games people are, but with multiplayer games it's all about getting that edge, man. It's all about getting that edge, that 1% edge to, you know, put you above everybody else. And it's like, man, not every game's a fucking competition, man. Like, I'm a competitive fucking person, don't get me wrong, but I also realize that not everything is a competition. Just because there's another person on the other end, sometimes we're here just to have a good time, you know what I mean? It's like, if I think that it changes when one person has to win and the other person has to lose. That's like the turning point for me. Like, when you can both win simultaneously, then it's not a competition at that point. You know what I mean? Like, we're both just there to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, we're not really competing. Like, it's like, yeah, I'm trying to kill you in Tarkov, but I'm also just trying to achieve some kind of goal. Like, I'm not really trying to kill you. Like, that's not the only goal, you know? Now it's all about efficiency being the best, exactly, yeah. I think it was a Timmy, though. Winning not from playing, exactly, yeah. Poor little Timmy. Pistols for Panda. Games like LOL, yeah, but that is, like, to be fair, like an actual competitive game, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, you both can't win in that game. So I get it in a situation like that. I mean, some games are competitive, you know? Like, some games you are. I just need to extract. Do you need that dog tag? Violent Jones. Yeah, that guy didn't have the most amount of fun. That's okay. I think he brought the PM, honestly. I'll get it back. We'll probably find a leave. Oh shit, a Vulcan. That's kind of cool. Shit, can I wear this actually? Fuck it, yeah. Alright. Hell yeah. Got it. That's 3 extracts. GT, bitch. Alright. It's 3 extracts. We'll just run it back real quick. Run it back, run it back. Keep that Vulcan. That Vulcan will be nice. Maybe hunt some cultists with it. Kind of fun. I do want to do a cultist hunting day somewhat soon. I don't know when exactly. Kind of want to get my traders leveled up. That VOD kill. Poor guy. Poor guy. I mean, it was a VOD, but I mean, I feel like he had some time to react. He didn't actually move. He might have been looting. He might have been looting. A little bit of time to react, I feel like. He had a little bit of time. We'll check the time frame again. I don't think it'll be close enough though. What would it have been? It was like 17, I think, or something. These factory raids are real quick. We'll run it back with another suppressed shotgun and then another one. I like that. I liked it. Chances are I'm not going to see people from very far away anyways. Yeah, we got like maybe one more raid and we'll be good. We got the fucking Benelli fucking sparring tube. This thing is wild, dude. This thing is fucking wild. That's level 4 Jaeger. Shit, I want to keep that actually. Fucking sparring tube. We'll run the hockey mask, cause fuck it, why not? Hey, not bad money from that raid at all. Can't really complain about that one. Grenade came in handy. Let's bring an M67. Man, I'm really sad I didn't get that weapon kit out. Fucking rat attack. Bit of a shame. That's right. We need 2 more extracts out of that extract to complete this Ragman daily. That'll be nice. We could run a Benelli, actually. I do have some Benellis with the sparring tube. Oh, fuck. I just took the sparring tube into the raid, though. I might have one in insurance, though. I think I do. I think I do have a sparring tube in insurance. Oh, no, I don't think I do, actually. I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll find something to run on factory when we have to do the Tremor quest. We're going to try and just crack out as many quests today as we can. A lot of these quests aren't like anything too crazy. They just take like 1 raid. So, I mean, these are quests I should have done a long time ago. But honestly, just had no desire to level up Jaeger. I talked about it, but there's like literally 5 things that I felt like I was missing from Jaeger. Which is shotgun shells. Some of them. Some like bits and pieces. Like some shotgun bits and pieces. But honestly, I was able to keep them in my stash most of the time. And I had tons of shotguns from trade-ups and stuff. Some little attachments here and there. Nothing too crazy. Thermals. Surgery kits and fuel. Those are the 5 things. Those are the 5 things that I've kind of felt like hindered by not having leveled up Jaeger. But like the shotguns, not really worth mentioning. Like the shotgun stuff. The little attachments, not really worth mentioning. The thermals are like pretty expensive trade-ups that I've only really started to gain access to somewhat recently. Surgery kits are like, I've had enough of them in rotation. That's not that big of a deal. And fuel is actually like the one thing that's actually been kind of shit. That's why I've been trying to get Jaeger leveled up recently. It's because I've run out of fuel. And I kind of need it for things going forward, so. Finally started to use my hideout like an actual, like, substantial amount. And I'm running out of fuel quite often. Heard Tagilla. Might be some tag and curse shenanigans going on. There's somebody in glass hallway.
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Can't tell if this is a newbie or if it's like somebody baiting the shit out of me. I think it's a newbie. That's a newbie.
Кидаю гранату! Ага, блядь, ебись! Да ёбнули нахрева! I'm gonna fucking murder you, you dipshit! Shit, I'm reloading.
Nice shot. Nice shot. Respect. I think you had the double barrel, dude. Fuck. Nice shot. Nice shot. Dude, after my PMC talked so much shit, too. My PMC talked fucking mad shit there. That's a fucking great voice line. I want that voice line keybound, actually. That was fucking great. I want that. I want to be able to say that all the time. Look, that was great. That's probably the best voice line I've fucking heard for talking shit, dude. Oh, he's a new player. Respect. Good kill, dude. Good kill. A plus. 6% survival rating on his PMC. Oh no. Holy shit. 6% in 200 raids. That's rough, man. That's fucking rough. That's fucking rough. Hey, we hit level 51. Oh, respect. Respect. I hope he's happy about that kill. Hell yeah. I want that fucking keybound. I'm gonna murder you, fucking dipshit. That was toxic. I liked it. That's like exactly what I want when I voice line mid combat. Like I want something to get in their fucking head. You know what I mean? They're like, oh shit, this guy means business. That was great. That's the first time I've heard that voice line. You can keybound it, but I don't know what the I don't know how to trigger that one specifically. It's also random. Like I think there is a couple that it cycles through. So there's not really much point to keybinding it. Because I think that's just like the general like combat one. Like you're just like in combat, you're shooting at somebody, they shot at you, and it says something like along those lines. So I don't think I can keybind that one. Let me do my hideout stuff real quick, and then we'll jump into another factory, and then we should be good in terms of the time frame, and we'll get back to night customs. Complete that Jaeger task. And then after that, we'll see what our options are. We might do the Tremor one on factories. Fuck, man. I wanted to go after that Tagilla there, but I just wanted to stop that guy from extracting. But he stood and fight, which I respect. Even after I fucked him up pretty bad. I mean, that was Magnum. Like, he must have been hurting. But he wasn't coughing. He could have been on painkillers, though. He's a newer player, but he could know how to do that. Pop. A pretty common thing. Most people know. Pretty widespread. It's fucking stupid, honestly. They really need to remove pre-popping. Like, they need to give everybody like a painkiller effect when you get shot. I shouldn't say remove pre-popping because everybody will think like, what the fuck? You want people to be limping around after they get shot? No. I think they should give everybody like a 5-second painkiller effect whenever you get shot. It goes on cooldown for like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes afterwards. Something like that. Just so that you can, you don't have to pre-pop all the fucking time. It's such a boring mechanic. Alright, let's kit up another shotgun kit. Same kind of shit. Yeah, backpack. I think bringing a backpack onto factory is actually really worth, because it lets you loot things really quickly. If you kill somebody, you can just loot it and dip immediately. Like, just at least some kind of backpack so you can take the good stuff. Also, there's a chance that people you kill don't have a backpack, so I mean, not really that big of an investment to just bring like a fucking scav backpack. It costs like nothing. It costs like nothing. Any more of those shotguns? I do indeed. Alright, grab another stack of Magnum. Grab that flashbang. 20 stack, or 40 stack. Shed set. 3 ammo, we're good. Let's do it. I still need 2 more extracts, but we're just gonna run. I can get the extract while I do the other quest. The tremor one. Tremor one will probably take a couple raids because I think you have to eliminate with headshots too. Ooh, we should definitely use a shotgun then. If I have to eliminate with headshots, we should definitely use a shotgun. Do that quest or an SMG of some kind. I don't know. We'll kind of SMG, but yeah, we're gonna break our arm for that, which out of context sounds really weird, but we're gonna lift some weights, fail on purpose, break our arm, and then kill some motherfuckers with our broken arm. Outside of Tarkov, sounds kind of fucking unhinged. But I mean, that's just normal Tarkov. I was responding to somebody. Well, let's do it. Honestly, these shotguns are kind of bad to bring on the factory because they are only 5 slots, so anybody with a scav backpack can just fucking steal them. But I am not gonna waste these shotguns on like any other map. Not really any, like they're not. I can kit them out once I unlock Jaeger leveled up and can buy the mods for them. The mods for them are really good, but I mean just like the wooden setup is like. Bit awkward, but we made it work. I'll never find my loots. That one actually, I think, fell behind the thing. want to get to gauge 0 though. They're way over there. Right through the tunnels. I didn't reveal that. No, you can't do that. You have something with that. What's somebody else over? Dead scav there, that's concerning. I don't like that. Better get down from there fast, bucko. You're fucking toast. Very dead. Triggered. Nice looking gun. What we got there? Level 9. What the fuck? That gun's epic. Oh, my man came in fucking kitted. Should I? How greedy should I be here? Kinda greedy. Debating. Goodness. Crazy how many newbies you run into on Factory. Best way to farm noobs, I guess. Start to understand why all those crazy people like Factory. I can understand it's because of the hectic combat. Nice little gun, honestly. I like this gun. It's got that CQR hand grip. Pretty cool. Cool. Nice. What should we do with this gear? A very good question. I mean, sell a lot of it, but I think maybe we just nice 3K. We just I mean, 2 of them are noobs, but it's all not noobs in a bad way. Just they're new to the game. I do feel kind of bad about killing people like that, but I mean, it's Factory at the end of the day. You don't really have a choice. I mean, and even if you do have a choice, it's Tarkov at the end of the day. It's like they could kill me at any moment, so it's not like I can just spare them. You know what I mean? It's not like they're not a threat. I mean, like, everybody in this game is a threat, especially with the new recoil and armor. You know what I mean? Like, even a fucking Timmy with a shotgun is capable of one-shotting you to the fucking armpit, so Kind of need to treat everybody like they're a threat. I don't ever really feel like I don't really ever have like mercy for people. Like if they look like a noob, like unless it's like a very specific situation, maybe I'll try to VoIP to them, but I usually just kill everybody and then just be remorseful afterwards. I mean, I could drop their gear. That's something that some people do, but I also feel like I killed them. And they probably actually don't even insure it. A lot of the times noobs don't insure their gear because they don't know they're supposed to. They just don't know if it's a good idea or not. I'm always very helpful to noobs though, but just not in the game. I mean, I make myself out to be an asshole based on that, but outside of the game, I'm very helpful. In the game, fucking no mercy, bitches. It's hard to have mercy in Tarkov though. Like it's just not a super easy one. These guys like were so new that they didn't even repair their weapons. They were using like fucking damaged weapons. It's always a little bit sad to see that. Not like I enjoy people killing people like that. Something I found out actually, if you sort a dog tag case, it arranges them by level. And it goes first bears and then second USEX. It's kind of cool actually. You can like see your highest level bear dog tags. Your highest level USEC dog tags. Kind of a neat little trick. Alright. Guess I could run it back factory, honestly. I do have enough space to put the gun away. Do I have enough space to put the rig away as well? I just don't see the point of a fucking silencer on factory. What's the point? I mean, I'm pretty sure choke gives 11% versus what? Only 6%. You do get 5% more recoil. Like a waste though. Should I bring a helmet? I actually should bring a helmet, and I sold that Zish helmet, but I actually would have worn it. I didn't think I was gonna go back factory, but we'll do one more. It'd be good to finish off that daily. I don't really want to wear any of these fucking big helmets. That's like a waste. I might have some Zish visors in my stash, actually, that I can use. I've been holding on to those for like way too long, yeah. Buy 40 more shells and we're good to go. I do need a flashlight. Rather use a hollow if I have one. Actually, you know what? We'll use this AKP. Something I found out actually. Pretty sure the Nightshade that gives 3 ergonomics. Kind of wild. They made eye cups and nightshades give ergonomics now. That's like kind of really worth using them. Alright, one last factory raid and then we'll go back to the night raid to finish that Jaeger quest. Just want to try and get to gate 0. Finish that quest off. I didn't think I was going to go back factory, that's why I sold this dish, otherwise I would have just used it. I don't really like wearing these helmets, even with like a Zish, even on factory. I mean, like factory I feel like is the one place you can wear these helmets, but I don't know, I feel like the headsets... Factory I would wear one, and I am going to wear one. Although I feel like even on factory I've been let down by wearing one of these helmets. Like it just feels like too hard to hear people. And with the way the armor and stuff is, I feel like these helmets are even weaker now. Like, as soon as somebody gets the drop on you, you're, like, fucked. And they don't really protect you very much, because armor is, like, pretty weak now, honestly. Armor feels better now, though. It does need to be, changed a bit, in my opinion, though. I think the armpit hitbox should just go. It's just bad. People are suggesting a vitals hitbox. So you have your thorax, and then you have your vitals underneath the like in the thorax. So if they don't hit your vitals, you don't actually die. So that way the armpit hitbox isn't as dangerous. Because if it shoots you in the armpit and it goes down to your stomach, I guess it's not that bad. I don't know. I feel like that's like... It's good for realism, and it would fix the system. But I also feel like it's just adding more complications to the system. Whereas we could just remove the armpit hitbox, and honestly, the current armor system would be mostly fine. Like... I think that it does not make much sense, though, that you get rewarded for less center mass shots. Because, like, if you think about it, you shoot at somebody, and let's say they're running across a, like, say they're running, and you shoot them center mass, you actually get punished. Whereas if you miss a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, you actually get rewarded. Which is kind of silly. Like... You'd think the more accurate you are, the more accurate you're like hitting your target in the center, you know, the more you should be rewarded for that. But right now, if you just miss the plates, you get rewarded more. So it doesn't actually promote like very good aim a lot of the time. And it promotes more just praying and praying. There was 2 of them. First guy I wasn't doing too bad against. Second guy was pretty bad. That recoil was also like kind of fucking horrid with Magnum. Like, how did that guy use that shotgun before that? I thought it'd be a bit better, but that was like kind of horrid. I didn't feel like I could spam that at all. Oh, he did have the suppressor on. That was like, would have been like 5%. I got shot by somebody else on the left. Could have been a P90 or an MP7. Ah, Vector. Yeah, he didn't have a visor on. A silly decision. I didn't hear the second one, I only heard one. You know, if I wasn't wearing a Zish, I probably would have heard both of them. Just saying. If I wasn't wearing a Zish, I probably would have heard both of them. Even just a GSSH Dish headset. Probably would have heard them. I don't know, man. Those visored helmets feel so weak. Like, they felt weak before, but they feel even weaker now. Like, before, they used to at least serve a purpose. Like, you could be kind of tanky. You'd never really get the drop on people, but you'd be tanky at the very least. But it's funny, because people that I used to never see wear contacts, or people that I used to see, like, wear, or, like, see wear visored helmets a lot, are not doing that anymore. Like, even those people, where they had, like, thousands of hours, but they still kind of were okay with the disadvantages of wearing a visored helmet, of, you know, not wearing contacts, because they didn't really feel the need all the time to have that advantage. But now, not like that anymore. It's like, if they're even switching it up, then I feel like we got a problem. You know what I mean? Like, that stuff's just like kind of really hit the dirt in a bad way. Do we have the time frame? We do. Let us do the night raid then. I can take a log. Let's do the night raid. I'm gonna grab another shotgun. We can just grab that. Looking good. Don't have any propofol. Ooh, should we set some 5 minutes? Fuck yeah. Cool. Cool. Let's see if I can grab a mechanism. Be my backpack of choice right now. Perfect. I'm gonna also sell that. Hey, what's up, Lackey? How you doing?
Yes.
Thank you very much for the 5-month subscription, man. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Hopefully you are doing good. I saw you playing Rust, actually. Godspeed. Hopefully the Rust don't got you down. My Rust squad, hit me up to play a wipe. Hell yeah. No more freaking ads. I don't run any ads. Well, you do get ads when you join the stream. You do get ads when you join the stream. This is true. Hell yeah. Always good to have some buddies to play a wipe with in any game that wipes. Always good time. I need a hollow sight. Disgusting. Get like 4 to 7 minutes of ads each time you join a stream. What the fuck are you smoking? How? How is that even possible? That should not be possible. I feel like you're making that up, man. I don't trust that. How the fuck are you getting that many ads? Thanks. Do not feel like you should be getting that many ads. I mean, I can't control the pre-rolls, but they're not supposed to be that long. Alright, we just gotta wait for the propofol and we're good to go. Wait for the propofol and we're good to go. Ooh, I don't want that. They aren't, but it still happens. Weird. Which wants Mooney? True. This is true. Don't we all, though? Don't we all want the Mooney? We just need to kill 2 scabs, so it's not too bad. Not too bad. We can do that in one raid. A little bit sad that we got killed by that guy ratting around at the end there, but how close am I to another lead X? Not very close. Fuck. Pretty far away, actually. Just sit here and wait. Oh, I need ammo, actually. What am I doing? Piranha. Might as well grab an extra 2x just in case. Alright, we're good to go. I will see to it that you'll play Agatha. Honestly, I kind of want to play Agatha, so I'm down. Vote soon. The wheel is looking pretty Hitman focused right now. Oh, there's a lot of games though. Look at how many games there are that have colors assigned to them. My sub badge go? I can see it the whole time. Badges are a little weird though. They can be finicky. Thank you very much though for the 5 months though, man. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you. Where's Agatha? The white? I think so. It only has 1 vote, right? If it only has 1 vote, it's not even visible. If it only has 1 vote, then it's not even visible. Hey, 2 votes. I can add the other vote. 3 votes. 4 votes. Alright, we're good. Okay, I'll add it while we queue in. EFT. Nope, not EFT wiki. Why the fuck am I going to the EFT wiki? Dude, I'm fucking addicted. It's in my brain, dude. I'm trying to go to Streamlabs. That's not even like remotely close. It's not even EFT related. Don't worry about that. Alright. Agatha is... How many votes did you add? 4. Okay, you'll see it. It'll be next to Hitman. It'll be one of like the... It'll be like a tiny white chunk next to Hitman. There you go. Yeah, it's that one on the far left. The far left, in between Hitman and the purple. That's Agatha. You gotta build it up. You gotta build it up. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. To be fair, it does build up quick. It does build up quick. And if Hitman no, yeah, honestly, a 1 vote game has been chosen once. In all of history, a 1 vote game has been chosen once. Man, I wish I had recorded the percentage chance for that. I wasn't keeping track of the percentage chance back then. It probably would have been like a 0.001 or something like that. Very, very low. It has happened though. Has it happened? What day is it actually? When are we gonna spin? Somewhat soon, right? Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. 3 days. 3 days we'll spin. And the days go by so fast. How is it fucking already Tuesday? What happened to Monday and Sunday? Oh, I didn't stream on Saturday. That explains it. Monday I did some Jaeger tests. Sunday we played Breath of God, which was a interesting experience. I honestly had a good time. I wish the game would have continued. No, that's fair. Fair. Sometimes I wish the days would slow down. Most of the time. It's hard to keep track. Tarkov does make the time fly by. Alright, this is gonna be another kind of stressful raid. Gotcha, yeah. Well, hopefully it's over with quick. Hopefully it's over with quick. Kind of a stressful slow raid, because we gotta kill 2... I mean, once we kill the 2 scavs, we don't really care what happens. Try and find another weapon repair kit. I really want another one. I don't know all the spawns, though. I know they spawn at, construction, and I know they spawn factory checkpoint, too. Kinda nice. Okay. Fuck, it is not a full moon like it was last time. Shit. It is not a full moon like it was last time. see. It's so dark. I have to lean in really far. I'm sorry, guys. If I know this game, though, I'm about to be hunted. Let's see, shit. So far. You guys are able to see a little bit better than I am. So it shouldn't really be much of a problem for you guys. It's interesting. You guys can't hear as well as I can, but you can't see better than I can. Swings and roundabouts. I don't really want to go up to the director's office just yet. I thought that said mixtape. I was like, oh, yo, fucking somebody dropped a mixtape. I just need one more, yeah. One more. I just need one more for that extraction quest, right? Yeah. Audio pop. F. I'm honestly tempted just to kill this scav. Let's just go and kill him so we can get the quest done, and that way if we die, it's not too important. You don't have to run it back. Somebody's walking around in there. Out here. Multiple. Been getting him away with the grenade. Good flank around behind me. Bad situation. Geared players with night vision. Right outside the container shortcut part. I don't know how I'm gonna win this. You have an idea though. We're gonna go for it. So close. So close. I just couldn't see him there. If I have the flashlight, I honestly think there's a chance I win that. I honestly think there's a chance I win that. I wasn't sure if he was going to be in the container there. I should have maybe just like held it for a little bit longer. That sucks. Good kill. They really did want to find me there. It's kind of interesting because that wouldn't have been their extract. So they came back to that area for a reason. They wanted to hang out there for some reason. Maybe farm scavs? Fully blind. Does have a flashlight. Looks like just a newer player. Honestly. They played that pretty well though. But he did get caught off guard by me jumping over, I feel like. He brought a pistol as well. I mean, that's kind of fucking newbie stuff. He brought a gun and a pistol. Kind of cute. GG. Good kill. He had no night vision either. Fuck, how did he fucking... He just saw me, I guess. I don't know how much damage I would have done to him. The BP ammo too, goddamn. GG. I mean, honestly, with the level he's at, he actually might be doing his Jaeger task as well. Like, unironically, he might have been doing his Jaeger task. I mean, that wasn't that weird. It is a bit weird for him to be, like, running with no night vision and no helmet, but, the actual, like, engagement didn't feel weird, and his stats don't seem weird, so just is what it is at the end of the day, I think. Oh, also, his teammate could have dropped him night vision. That's always something. If the only sus thing is their loadout, teammate could have dropped him night vision, and he could have easily had night vision in that situation. It's always hard to remember, because you think, like, oh, you know, I see the guy, that's who killed me, I'm seeing a picture of him now, you know what I mean, like, as of when he killed me. But in reality, no, it's just how they started the raid. They could have dropped all that shit, they could have switched complete loadouts, they could have had their teammate, like, you know, switch gear with them even, you know what I mean, like, you never know what they're wearing. So it's kind of, honestly, the system's kind of fucking stupid. They should just remove the entire fucking player model altogether, like, or like let people like build like a player model that they actually like the look of, and then go off of that. It just is misleading. So yeah, he probably 100% did have night vision there. It's just that we didn't see it because his teammate dropped it to him. Very likely, especially since he's a lower player and his teammate might have been a higher level player. So his teammate gave him the good night vision because it was like, oh, you know, don't bring a helmet, I'll bring in the good stuff. You know what I mean? So that way he can actually enjoy the night raid a little bit more. That makes a lot of sense. Too much sense, actually, some would say. Alright. Finish that Jaeger task. I don't really care about dying because we did finish the task. How many you say there were? 6. And you got them all without the goggles. Indeed, you are a great night hunter, kid. Thanks. What is this? I just can't count how much shit have I seen while working as a gamekeeper, friend. So many different people used to get lost in these woods. Some of them made it out alive, and well, some of them didn't. You have to be one hell of a tough asshole to get out of the woods alive. Let's make a real survivalist out of you. Come to me when you're ready. Already completed that. How do people say? What is difficult in training will become easy in a battle. This skill will come in handy. Trust me on this one. Your training is almost complete. Looks like you're ready to become the hunter. Ooh, junkie. This one's kind of fun, actually. Times are harsh these days, you know it well. You have to survive by all means, even if those means are not the safest for your health. For example, these stimulants. Folks started seeing them more frequently in the region. In reality, it's a narcotic of some sort. I feel like Terror Group is involved here for sure. Runaways want it or not, you'll have to learn how to use them in combat. These drugs do not only kill, but sometimes help you survive. 15 scavs while under the stimulant effect on woods. Any kind of stimulant effect. Will this give me 3 rep? Only 2. Fuck you, Jaeger. A bitch. He does give a lot of skill levels up, Jaeger. That's kind of fun, actually. Alright, well, it looks like we're doing some woods. What kind of stimulants do we want to get fucking drugged up on? I got a lot of choices. I feel like we just pop some SJ6 and we run around like a madman, try and get as many scavs as we can in one SJ6. Dude, I'll be able to run at the speed of fucking sound. You know what I want to run? This is one of my favorite things to do on woods. It's such a meme, but I love it. I really do. I really love it. MP5. Not only an MP5, but an MP5 with tracer rounds. It is absolutely... Actually, to be fair, maybe... Wait. What's the fire rate of the MPX? Maybe we go MPX instead. Let's see. What's the fire rate of the MPX? It's 850. Okay, we'll go MPX instead. MPX is a better play, because they can also have drum mag. MPX, and that can have actually better MOA. And lower recoil. I want to build the lowest recoil MPX I can. With the suppressor. We are going to need... Let's get a Grawl. And barrels, we want the longest barrel possible. We want the best handguard possible. I guess is that one for the 3%. Oh no, it's this one with the 4%. Not the Lancer, it's the Midwest. Alright, cool. Or wanna these? Charging handle. I don't think you can put a different charging handle on, can you? Want the drum mags? We'll take 2. Stocks. We want one of those. I'm gonna go fucking MT crosshair, dude. We're going full recoil build. Can't stick a precision on, sadly, but we can't stick a PRS, but I can stick a precision. How bad is the ergonomics gonna be with this setup, though? 33, 18. That's without a grip. The grip's gonna add 9, right? It's kind of bad. I say we get rid of the precision. It's not that much benefit. I think we just go Daniel Defense, honestly. Best stock in the game right now. I use it for everything, but like there's so little reason to use anything else. Yeah, it's 29 ergonomics, even without a grip. Can I put these on? No. Want an SE5. Gives 8, but doesn't the SE5? I can't even buy the SE5. Shit. Alright, nothing. The shift grip. Perfect. Take a hammer on that motherfucker. That guy's hammer doesn't even have a fucking EP mount in it. Boom. 33 ergonomics. Not ideal, but usable. Not ideal, but usable. Long barrel MPX? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just wait. Just wait. Once you see the green tracer rounds start flying, bro. It's actually one of the most satisfying things, I swear to God. It is so much fun to use this. To be fair, you have a drum bag and a suppressor on an MPX. Oh, no, you mean the ergonomics? Yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. I know the ergo is going to be bad. I am accepting of the bad ergo, do not worry. Maybe we go 40 rounders instead. That is a big shift in ergo. Maybe it's worth it, actually. You don't have PST yet? No. We're using Green Tracer because it's fun. We're using Green Tracer because it's fun. It's fun? It's fun. It's fun, trust me. If I get to shoot at somebody long range, you'll see exactly what I mean. It's extremely fun. It doesn't matter, man. Sometimes it's just fun to have a good time. It's fucking hilarious. Fucking we bought exactly, see? You just gotta put caution to the wind sometimes. Alright, what stimulant do we want to bring? We need to pop some shit. Get drugged up. Jaeger is kind of a fucking bad influence, honestly. I can pop. What's like one of the longest lasting stims I have? That one only lasts 120 seconds. Ooh, 900 seconds Meldonin. Oh, that's what we're talking about. If I pop Meldonin and SJ6. Run around like a madman. Fuck, I should probably bring another magazine if I'm gonna do that. Is this enough ammo, do you think? Fuck it, I'm gonna bring like an extra. Oh fuck, I run out. That's fine. I need armor. Yeah. Meldon and SJ6. God, we will be running at the speed of sound. I do need food and water, if that is the plan, because it will eat my food and water. Let's do it. Oh, I do need to do my crafts real quick first, though. I gotta keep these sling backpacks going, otherwise I'm not gonna finish that weekly in time. Need new headphones real bad. Also should brush my later, if I remember. Alright, start another one of those. Probably restart the game. I haven't restarted in a while. Definitely feels real laggy. Let's restart the game before this raid. I think we will get level 2 Jaeger today, though. We're just gonna do like as many Jaeger tasks as we really can today. Just like try and crack out like all the easy ones. Honestly, it's only been 4 hours and we've completed like 5. So a lot of them are just like one raid, so it's not a big deal. Alright, this is actually one of my more fun things to do in Tarkov. Like, seeing the green tracers fly as you full auto somebody from like 50 to 100 meters away is fucking hilarious, and watching them freak the fuck out is also comical. Because they just see these fucking tracers flying everywhere and they're like, what the fuck is happening? Because like, you never really get full autoed from like a distance in Tarkov. So when you do, it's like, what the fuck is happening? It's really entertaining. It doesn't kill people all that often, don't get me wrong, but it's pretty fucking hilarious. So I enjoy it quite a lot. I don't have the best recoil MPX here. I could maybe have stuck the precision stock on since I'm not using drum mags. It's only 9 bullets for better recoil. That is kind of a worthwhile trade. Actually, high capacity mags are actually not as good now as they used to be, because the way the recoil's changed, where your recoil doesn't like level out. So having more rounds in your magazine to have more of those like kind of leveled out rounds isn't as advantageous. It really doesn't do as much as it used to. Like before, the more ammo you had in your magazine, the more you could shoot those low recoil shots. You know what I mean? Shots where they were just fucking laser beamed. But nowadays, you don't have that, so. We're just gonna pop. This is gonna be fucking fast paced, alright? We're gonna run to every fucking scav spawn I can find. I'm gonna pop the fucking stims. We're gonna get fucking juiced up, and we're just gonna run. And I'm gonna try and kill as many scavs as I can before it runs out. Honestly, the MT crosshair stock is so not worth. It's like so trash. I was like kind of excited to unlock it, but once I unlocked it, I realized how bad it is. Like there's very few situations where I'd ever actually used one. Like it's best in slot for recoil, but it's so bad for ergonomics. It's kind of like the RK2, it's just not worth it. It just doesn't provide enough of a benefit to actually be worth that huge drop. I mean, it's only like a couple ergonomics, but I mean, it's like 0.5% recoil or 1.5 maybe for like a couple points of ergonomic loss, which like, I mean, it's kind of worth. I don't know. Can't remember how much it is. I don't think it's 1.5. If it was 1.5 for like 3 bits of recoil or 3 bits of ergonomics, that's kind of worth it. But I don't think it's 1.5. I think it's like 0.5 or something. Maybe I'm wrong though. I'll check after this raid if I remember. I can't check it in the raid because I can't take it all. Won't let me inspect it. I wonder if I can get 15 scavs in one raid. It's possible. Especially with the Meldon and SJ6. Nobody's going to be able to catch me, basically. I'm going to be literally a speed demon. I could have brought a lighter loadout. That might have been smart. Because like the ergonomics I lose on the buffer tube is ergonomics I could have put into my stock. You know what I mean? Having a better stock. It's like you got to lose something somewhere. You know what I mean? And I feel like that buffer tube is just not worth it. The PRS is honestly worth it. Like it still gives a little bit of ergonomics. You do lose out like on 10 ergo or something like that. Maybe 9 ergo. But at the end of the day, it's not too bad. Because you do get to have that way better recoil. It's like 25% recoil. I mean, it's 3% recoil for 9 ergonomics. Kind of a big chunk of ergonomics, but kind of worth it. It makes the SE5 kind of the best grip, since the stocks have a lot of good options for recoil. And so do suppressors. And they usually take a lot of ergo. You do kind of want... I mean, honestly, maybe even the Cobra, but I don't think the worth the 1 ergo for 1% recoil. I think honestly, like when it comes to ergo, unless it's specific weapons, it's usually like a 3 to 4 trade-off where it becomes not worth it. Like 1% recoil for 3 ergonomics is like where it becomes like kind of like do you want this? You got to kind of, you know, make some sacrifices. Whereas if it's like 1 ergo, 2 ergo, it's kind of always worth it, I feel like. Except on certain weapons, obviously. I really hope we do get to shoot at somebody at long range. Even if I don't get to kill him, I just hope we get to shoot at somebody. Because it really is entertaining. I'll at least get to shoot some scabs. We can always leg meta. Is always an option. Getting to finally be a high level though, because of all the quests I'm completing. 51 is definitely in the area where people think you're a sweat lord. I play a lot, but I don't play particularly sweaty. I run mid-tier gear. I don't, you know, always meta mod my weapons. I'm not always running to the hot spots. I just play a lot. Take the game too seriously. Alright. Let's get juiced up. Pop them stimulants. Okay. Hey, wait a second. The stem was blue. Alright. Be some scabs over here. They spawn particularly quick. Maybe I ran over a little bit too fast.
Падла, иди сюда, мерзавец!
Where? The green tracers are so good. Shooting lasers. Not seeing any scavs. Keep it moving. We stop for no man. Unrock, here we come. Three. Four.
Ах ты херня!
Five. Still under the effect of the stimulant, so we're gonna keep rocking and rolling. It's disturbing. Fuck do you need? First time I've killed Sturman. Wild way to kill him. Buddy's hiding over there, though. Really hard to get him when he's hiding in there. I don't think I have much ammo left either. I might have got him with the grenade because he didn't yell when I threw the second one. Need ammo. Pack. Got a pack. That's the first time I've killed Sturman. It's funny because he just dies so fast this wipe. It's really hard to encounter him, I feel like. Really hard to encounter him. Most of the time he's dead. I honestly didn't think he was in this raid at all because we heard some shots over here. Then it didn't sound like... It didn't sound like Sturman shots. Like, we heard shots, but... There was no SVD or Vepr Hunters or anything like that, I don't think. So I didn't think Sturman was in the raid at all. Because usually if there's some shots... then he'll start popping off to let everybody know that he's around, which is why it's kind of hard to find him a lot of the time. We do have to loot him. There is another bodyguard, potentially. Last time I was doing this, and I was fighting a bodyguard in the same exact spot, some fucker was hiding in the cabins and killed me. Fucking Mosin. Oh, this poor guy was... Do you have grenades, maybe? He was trying to do his fucking hunting trip quest. I'm hearing somebody moving. For sure. I gotta loot Sturman though before the fucking whole fucking server shows up. That might be him dead out front of the cabin set. It is. Okay, we're good. We're good. Loot Sturman first. Figure everything else out later. If I die, I die. I die happy that I got my kill. There's only so much you can do to fucking, like, cover the place. I want my loot! Nothing. I got no fucking ammo. But you know what I do have? I have somebody else's fucking gun. Good. This. We gotta leave get big, dude. Don't need to do that. Fine. Take this off because I might put it on the other thing. Take that. Ammo. Yes, ammo as well. That's fine. You didn't put a fucking... They put a gore grip on his gun. He's just camping back there. That fucks. That fucking sucks. I should have maybe threw a grenade back there, to be honest. He just literally sat back there the entire time after his teammate died. That sucks. I did think I heard two. I thought I heard two, but I thought in my mind, I was like, okay, well, it sounded like it might have been the guy out the back and the guy inside that I heard. And they didn't end up being teammates because obviously the guy out the back killed him. But nah, it was just the guy camping in there. Yeah, it's a newer player. He was probably scared out of his mind. It is what it is. That sucks. Hey, we finally killed Sturman though. I'll take that. We finally killed Sturman. It's a bit of a shitty way to go out, him just camping at the back there, but it is what it is. I wish I had a flashlight there too. Yeah, it is what it is. I should have thrown a grenade back there probably, just cleared it out for sure. To be honest. There's so many angles to check in there without a flashlight. It's pretty rough. I honestly just thought, like, okay, I think it's clear. Let's just, like, there's so much stuff to sort through, too, because there's 2 dead bodies. So I was like, and there's the guard. I wanted to loot the guard as well. So there's 3 dead bodies. So I was like, let's just get it the fuck out of the sawmill. So I was kind of playing it, like, a little bit more loose than I should have there. Probably should have thrown the grenade and at least cleared out the back there, just in case there was somebody camping. I thought I heard 2 originally, but I thought that would have been the guy outside, like I said. I thought I heard just those 2 guys. We got a Sturman key though, which is pretty cool. That can be a good way to get some rare items, because outside of the flea market there's a couple things that are pretty hard to find. Sturman iced him. So that's always nice to have. That is a bit of an unfortunate death. I'll get most of my stuff back there though, honestly. I will get most of it back. Not that big of a deal. Because I dropped most of my stuff. And we did get quite a few kills for the thing. How many did we get? We got 9. 9 kills. Because Sturman would have counted as 1 and his bodyguard. So that's honestly not the end of the world. Not too bad. A little bit sucky to die there and not be able to get out with the sermon stuff, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let's run it back to finish off those scav kills. Do we want to use a MPX again? I did really enjoy the green tracers. I thought it was quite fun. I don't think I have one in insurance. I could build another MPX. It did feel really good, that MPX. Let's try and build another one real quick. Oh, I won't be able to buy mags. Okay, never mind. We're building an MP5 instead. MP5 instead. This is the lowest recoil MP5 I can build. Is it the MP5 SD? That reduces the muzzle velocity by 33. Holy shit, that's terrible. Let's not do that. Handguards. This gives 3, 1, none. Okay, we're gonna go with that then. 5, we'll go with that. 4, we already have one of those. Other devices, we want the suppressor adapter. I don't think anything can go on that, right? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this is the best for recoil in terms of suppressors. At 8%. This thing is weird though with that fucking mount on the front, but that's fine. And then what's the ergonomics like? 52, and we're gonna stick a drum mag in it, so it's 37. That's not great. We can go forward to shift grip though. Now we're looking at 45. That's not terrible. Not terrible. Roll on that X400. Can put it up top if we want. Dude, should we go for the fucking quad beam? Oh, we should go for the quad beam. Let's go for the quad beam just for the memes. Yeah, fuck yeah. Why not? Go for the quad beam. Quad beam action. What do I want to use? What do I want to use? Probably a Thunderbolt. Let's grab that up. And let's grab... I should have a tier 5 Corund plate somewhere. We'll slap that in a 6B23. Perfect. Fits. Buy ourselves a 6B23. Buy ourselves the tier 6 backplate. Perfect. Hope it's all Aloha. It sucks to reward that kind of play too. Like when I die there, he just gets rewarded, and he just like thinks like, oh, you know, I killed the guy. Next time I'll just do the same thing, which is kind of unfortunate. Just is kind of boring play. I get it. You know what I mean? Like you don't need to be exciting. We're just trying to win here, but this is kind of a lame way to die. But I should have thrown a grenade though. It's kind of my fault at the end of the day. But it just means that he's gonna do it again. And then whoever he kills is probably then gonna do it. And then whoever that person kills is probably gonna do it. So it just means like you kill somebody and then their teammate just kind of sits around like fucking forever. Fun. Shit, I can only buy 218 bullets. That's fine. We will only bring an SJ6 this time. Let's just bring the SJ6. Because that lasts, what? 240 seconds. So we have 240 seconds of scav killing, and then we'll just, from that point on, we'll just try and extract. I think that works a little bit better. The Meldona was fun, don't get me wrong, but also it has like such major downsides. The SJ6 doesn't, so. Actually, the SJ6 does eat hydration, maybe? Fuck, I probably should have brought a water. That's okay, though. God, what is this weird-ass gun? We got the quad beam. Not the tri-beam, just the quad. Not the Predator setup. Honestly, though, it was a lot of fun. The MPX. I did enjoy it. Just that fucking, like, that beam of green bullets just feels so satisfying out in the open. Like, shooting scavs and shit like that. Super satisfying. Just talk to me. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, I think honestly, popping the SJ6, running around trying to kill as many scavs as possible during the SJ6, and then just from when the run's out, just trying to extract is kind of like the funnest way to do this for me. Kind of creates like these kind of like hectic, fast-paced, like juiced up raids, and then we just kind of dip out once the syringe runs out. Kind of fun. I really like this armor setup. This might be one of my best, like, favorite armor setups in the game. Not best, it's not that good, but I really like the way it, like, looks, and I like the way, like, it, I don't know. Just, like, it feels like it's pretty good protection for not very high cost, and, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of a high cost. It's, like, 120k or something like that. No, it's probably, like, more like 150k. At that point, I could just buy a Corund. But people won't take this as often. Actually, how expensive is a Corund? Maybe like 190? Like people won't take this armor as often. People might check it and see that it has a tier 5 plate in it, but I don't think they'll check it that often. Oh shit, one of my lasers is already on. Annoying. Okay, we only got the try. It's okay. We're not gonna worry about it, especially since we already popped the stim. Let's run down them scavs. Need that. sun god has arrived. Yeah. I can't turn them off. Might be a player. Unless I killed it, it didn't react to getting shot at there. That scav's coming to check it out. We'll know if it's a player in a second. Let's go kill the scav instead. Fuck, we're wasting time. Got him eventually. Some John D's. I'm just Star Wars role-playing. That's what this is. Star Wars role-playing. Specifically a stormtrooper. Alright, we gotta sprint a little bit more and we gotta use up this stim. Just gonna book it through here. We got the side effect, but this doesn't mean I have run out of stim effects. Stim effects like green, little medical doctor symbol in the top left.
Ты куда пошел?
It's here for your treasure, and I'm leaving. No treasure. Okay, we got people up ahead. Fuck, stim's run out now. That one's a bit short.
Да вот он!
That one's a bit short. Maybe a little too short. Oh. Mayo and condensed milk over there. While we're just chilling though, I should probably pack some mags because a little bit low on ammo. Fuck, we kind of went through ammo fast. not ideal. I'll try and figure out which. Not that laser. It's gonna be either the first one or the second one. I think it'll be the second one. Not that laser either. First one? Either. Third one. How is it not the fourth one then? What? I tried all of them. Oh. Fuck, what setting did I have it on? I had it on flashlight. I think. Nope, I did not.
Кепка, кепка! Вали кепку!
I only have like fucking 80 shots left. How did I shoot fucking 150 rounds already? I guess I was being a little bit trigger happy, but it was like a lot of rounds.
Быстро!
Hello, hello. Hey, what's up, Nate? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to stream. Hopefully you're doing well.
Вон, вон, вон!
Good to see you as always. I don't know where the other guy died, but it's not a big deal. I feel like I never find the BP ammo stacks. Woke up and about to start work. Happy you're on? Hell yeah, man. It's glad to hear. Very nice of you. I am alright. I am alright. Not the best, but not the worst. Could try burst fire. We should just try and get out of here. Oh fuck, I have outskirts. Shit. Alright, it's still better than the worst. This is true. It's true. If it gets better though, thank you. I appreciate that. It's all good. Happy to play some.
Вот петух!
Happy to play some Tarkov. Happy to stream. Not sure if that was a me or not. I don't know. I'm gonna leave. There was 2 sets of footsteps there, I feel like, but then he started shooting and it didn't feel like it was at me, but it was hard to tell. Stop sprinting now, although we do have a very far way to go. I also don't have very much ammo, which is kind of a concern. I'll probably just try and conserve ammo a little bit. I think we're pretty close to done. We can do one more raid with an SJ6, and that should be good enough. Meldonin really did help, though. That is such a long duration. I could honestly just pop that and then play the raid normally and probably complete it in only like 3 or 4 raids, but... Junkie? Yeah. I got 9 in the raid before, with some with a Sturman kill. So... I only need a couple more. I think I'll be at like 12 now. 13. I need 2 more. Yeah, we can just pop one more SJ6 next raid and do it. A lot of these quests are like super easy. I should have done them a lot earlier in the wipe, but I just never got around to it. Only got Vitality 5. My skills are like very leveled up. But I just play so much. I think I like Vitality 20 or something? Like 18. Ooh, airdrop. I'm down. Let's see. My Vitality. Oh, 11. It's not even that high. I think Meldonin's probably your best way to do it because it lasts so long. Although there is some... What's up, Bluffins? Oh. Hopefully you are doing well. We'll go for this. Actually... Shit. I maybe changed my mind. Yeah, that's not worth it. No, yeah, that is very fair. You can that was what I was about to say. Well, you killed Sturman, yeah, finally. It's good to see you though. Hopefully you are doing well, as always. Honestly, a weapon like this isn't actually bad for Sturman because he never wears any armor. It's just the guards that you need to headshot, but they never wear any helmets, so... Honestly, SMGs on woods are not a bad call. I was about to say that, though, I did before the airdrop distracted me. But you can just use food. A lot of people use food, because any kind of positive effect that gives you that green doctor symbol on the top left counts as a stimulant. So you can use different foods. I would use whatever has, like, the longest lasting. Otherwise, you'll have to, like, keep re-upping it all the time, which is kind of a pain in the ass. If you do want to use a stim, though, Meldonin gives you, like, a lot more stamina recovery. And it lasts 900 seconds. So, depending on how expensive Meldonin is, it might be worth it, honestly. I don't know how expensive Meldonin is on the flea market, but... might be worth if it's not too expensive. Get a milk running out? Yeah. For sure. Hard to keep it, like, popped up all the time. I can check how expensive it is after this, because I'm curious myself, too. It will eat your hydration and stuff, though. That is one downside, so maybe it's just worth it to bring the food in the first place. But that duration will help. It'll be less of a hassle. Although I didn't eat through my food that much. I was honestly expecting it to eat through it more, but it seemed like manageable. I'll pop it in the next raid and you can see how fast it goes down. I didn't think it was that bad, honestly. Actually, no, I'm gonna pop an SJ6 in the next raid. Never mind. Take that back. No mill done. I lied. I don't have very much ammo. Hoping we don't run into anybody here. If we don't run into anybody here, we should not run into anybody at all. Usually the path to outskirts from here is usually pretty chill. Unless you want to run into people. Just loot up to get a little something something out of this raid. Not looted. There's something here. I don't know what it is though. Oh, golden star. God, I hate this fucking place. And how you can't stand up to loot the stuff properly. Everything. Pretty sure. Oh, M4. That M4 is so rare. This way. Oh, then it's actually super good? Hell yeah. That's worth it then, yeah, for sure. 900 seconds is a super long stim. Might be the longest, honestly. I could pack my mags with RIP. Would be a terrible idea. So I have a little bit more ammo going on. I should do that. I shouldn't be stingy. I got 40 ammo on that, actually. I'll pack it, though, just in case. If I end up using it, it's because I needed it, so. Yeah, for sure. And it does make you run a bit faster, so if you do end up, you can run down some scav spawns. It's kind of nice. Little bag of loot for our troubles. Nothing too crazy, but at least something, so we're not leaving here empty-handed. Let's get out of here. And we'll run it back with just an SJ6 and be able to complete the quest easy. Nothing's buying this quest? Yeah. There's a lot of dead-end quests and stuff. They might add more in the future. Don't really unlock anything. I like doing these little extra quests though. It adds more stuff to do. But it is a shame when you don't really get anything good for it. Get any kind of notable reward. I'll start sprinting once we get to the more open part. Some leg eating ammo. That shit is a lot of fun though. You start shooting at them legs, it can be pretty entertaining. Honestly, I've got a whole bunch of Quake Maker. We should use some Quake Maker in the next run actually. We'll do that. Sounds like a great idea. Aim for the legs. It's getting kind of dark, so it's hard to see. I could have saved that milk and then I don't know. Watching you guys full quickly is hilarious. No, yeah. Like kill animations on leg kills are just so satisfying. It's super fun. I do love leg ammo. I could have saved that milk and like went for a couple scav kills, but honestly, I'm down to just run another raid with an SJ6. I think it's kind of fun. Don't mind. Kind of a shit helmet. We'll sell for a bit, but drop a scope. How much will it sell for? Will it sell for more than a toolkit? I honestly don't think it's ever worth to wear tier 3 helmets right now anymore. Tier 4 or bust. I'd rather wear no helmet than tier 4 or tier 3. It's a waste of money, I feel like. Not really gonna save you from very much. I mean, if you have them, you have them. But I'd rather just sell them and get more money for more tier 4s. What's level 2? Yeah, I think one more quest after this one, and I'll have Jaeger level 2. I'm just gonna keep doing all the simple quests for today. Try and crack out as many as I can. I've completed quite a lot now at this point. Ooh, I do need one more extraction on factory. I'm gonna check that now. I feel like I get distracted way too easily. 4 hours. One more extract in factory in 4 hours for that Ragman daily. That's fine. Before I end the stream, I gotta finish that. What the fuck? That wasn't a bug. I actually did get shot at there. That feels like thermal. Ah, shit. Feels like thermal or cheating. That makes this really awkward because they know exactly where I'm heading. That could have been a stray bullet, but it didn't feel like it. I'm just gonna try and gun it for the extract here and hope that I get there before they do. There's a chance that it's like multiple people and they're fucking hard camping. But if they are hard camping, there's nothing I can do about it. Just gonna gun it. I mean, it couldn't have been goons. So, I mean, that was definitely a player. I mean, it could have been a stray bullet, but I don't know. That didn't seem like a stray bullet. I mean, it could have been T7 goggles. You know what I mean? Like, it could have been something crazy. I doubt they would have shot only one bullet if it was T7 goggles, though. Might have been somebody with, like, a thermal bolt action, but I don't know. That seemed weird. Could have been a stray bullet, but doubt it. Doubt it. That wasn't a bug, either. Like, that wasn't like, oh, a bullet just like flew past your ear, which is like currently bugged, so you hear it sometimes. That was the bullet hitting the rock next to me. Like, that was the fucking bullet hitting the rock. Like, somebody shot at me, or it was a straight bullet. The power of running around in those goggles is too much for me? Yeah. It's like, it was a combination of power and stress, though. Like, running those goggles is like, holy shit, I have so much money on my head, and holy shit, I'm so uber powerful. You know what I mean? Like, it's like combination of both, and it's like stressful, but also like you feel all powerful at the same time. Like, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. I don't know, like, part of me likes that they're in the game, and part of me doesn't at the same time, right? But I think that it's not an overall bad thing, because they are so hard to acquire. Like, they are at a reasonable level of difficulty to acquire now, because, like, you don't see people running around in them, you know what I mean? Like, maybe late wipe, but, like, it's not like we see anybody running around with them right now, you know what I mean? So, obviously, they're not, like, easy to fucking acquire and use. They're just so expensive. I think people would just rather spend all that money on other kits. You know what I mean? Like, they would rather just spend it on other kits because you can make a lot of very strong kits with that money. You know what I mean? But the appeal of being super fucking powerful is kind of appealing. Cool. Let me take that. Which one is it? The last one? I tried the last one at the start, though, and it didn't work. I buy more green tracer? Alright, we're gonna do Quake Maker then. Give them, yeah, money is always going up. Can't complain. Let's use Quake Maker. I have so much Quake Maker in my stash. 200 rounds. Yeah, we'll just load that up. I'd rather not use the belt rig. This rig's too small though. Let's grab something else. Black Rock. Got some Quake Maker. Quake Maker doesn't move slow, does it? Buy an extra 101. Does it move slow? Ooh, 290. That's kind of slow. Fuck it. It'd be kind of bad, but make it work. Hopefully. Let's grab that Cordura out of the thing. Cordura? It might be Cordura, actually. It's as slow as 9x19. Eh, wow, fuck it. Unless Luger's faster. I might pop some Luger in if it's fast. Like, considerably faster. I do have some Luger lying around, right? Oh no, I don't. Let's just use the Quake Maker then. That's fine. I just want to get it out of my stash. It's sitting in there for a long time. I could just sell it, but I don't know. I hate selling things if I can use it in some capacity. Even if it's not the most effective. What? Why is that one on? Motherfucker, I just bought that one from the trader. How can it possibly be on? Maybe it's bugs. Shit, did I have all of them on before I ended the raid? I think I did, didn't I? Shit. We'll bring that one in my backpack. Give that a try. Oh, I need the SJ6. Should be able to finish this in one easy raid here. Just pop the SJ6, run to some scav spawns, easy clap. And then we'll just play like the raid out kind of normally. I don't think we'll need to extract, so that'll be another easy quest done. Maybe a couple more, but at least one. Plus accuracy, light, and heavy bleed chance. That's true. Actually, I don't know how accurate the MP5 is. I know the MPX and the P90 are actually really accurate SMGs. They're actually more accurate than some M4s, depending on how you build it. So those can actually be used for sniping. It's more so the bullet that kind of lets you down. The travel speed of the bullet and the accuracy of the bullet. And like the drop and stuff. But honestly, SS190 has very decent travel speed. Means it doesn't have as much drop. So kind of nice. And actually the accuracy of the bullet doesn't matter. It's only the accuracy buff, debuff, that applies to the gun. So the actual bullet is just as accurate as every other bullet, unless it has a debuff. It's just the gun itself. I don't know how accurate the MP5 is. You can check. Getting in the raid. One sec, real quick. And I'm back. Honestly though, SMGs, I've been taking more SMGs onto like woods and shoreline and stuff, and it's been working out pretty well. So I can't complain. Wait, one sec. Sorry. Picked out a mouse yet? Yes and no. I think we're bugged. I'm just gonna fucking... Oh shit, I shouldn't have alt F4'd immediately. It might kill my insurance. So that might have been like a waste of like 100k. It's okay though. That's okay. We'll see actually if that kills my insurance. If it doesn't, then I think maybe just leaving instantly is the better play. Alt F4 instantly. Kind of picked out a mouse. I haven't bought it, but I kind of picked one out. I'm gonna try the Logitech, like a cheap Logitech one. I mean, to be fair, maybe I should go more expensive with the mouse, but I haven't used any other mouse but this one in the last like long time. Built my PC in 8 years ago. So probably 6 years. I've used this mouse for like 6 years. I'm kind of not excited about using a new one. I kind of wanted to go wireless, but I don't like the idea of like a battery weighing down the mouse and making it kind of uneven. I don't like that at all. Scatter-proof? Potentially. I don't know. I can't tell. It doesn't let you see the bottom of the mouse that much. It's only like 30 bucks, so it's not the end of the world if it's not the greatest. But, I mean, obviously 30 bucks is still a decent sum of money. But, it's not the end of the world. No wires, yeah. But I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I do need a new mouse. But I don't know, like, the problem is stopped now. That's the thing. Like, the problem is so inconsistent. So the problem stopped. So I just haven't looked into buying it again. Next time, I don't know. Got wireless and it's so freaking light, but I use it wired most of the time. What mouse do you have? Probably a bit too expensive. But I'm still curious to hear. Still curious to hear. Wireless sounds nice, because I do really hate, like, the cord. Glorious Model 0. Is that just a coincidence, or does that have actually some correlation with Glorious the streamer? Or is that just, like, a coincidence? Model 0. I think it's just a coincidence. Oh, that's only 45 bucks. That's not too bad. Ambidextrous. No correlation. Yeah, that's funny. Ambidextrous. You can get a small one. This is the wired version, though. Doesn't seem bad. I'd be worried about stuff getting in that little hex grid, though. That hex grid that's, like, open. Like, what if you spill, like, water on it? That shit's fucking toast. I mean, obviously spilling water on it is never good, but that looks dangerous. The compact is apparently Amazon's choice. It's in Mac. Glorious Model 0 wireless gaming mouse. Super light, 69 grams, honeycomb design. Okay, the wireless one's 80 bucks. That makes a bit more. The wired one's only 45 though. That kind of looks very similar to my mouse. I have a Death Adder Elite, which I mean is pretty old at this point, but that looks very similar actually, like in terms of shape and size. That's maybe not a bad option, the wired version. That's not too expensive. What does ambidextrous actually mean though? Done if anything goes near, it's pretty open, yeah. It is similar in shape. Yeah, that's kind of nice. It would be nice to have something similar. I will keep this in mind. Thank you for the info. What kind of, do you know what kind of mouse grip you have? Do you know if you have like a palm or a claw? Either hand. Yeah, no, I know what ambidextrous means. Not stupid. I mean, for mouses, what does it actually mean, like, in terms of design? Like, what changes? I'll have to figure that out. Alright, we didn't lose our insurance, so I do think that is the best play. Multifolding soon. I know what ambidextrous means. I have to figure that out. It's not too hard. You can look at an image, and it'll be pretty easy to tell what you use. Usually it's like claw or palm and halfway between claw and palm. Gotcha. I use a claw grip personally, and I play with my wrist. Probably isn't very good for my wrist, but that's fine. Fingertip grip. Fuck. I mean, you can do like a half and half. It's a little bit custom how you hold your mouse. Like, even if you have a claw grip, your grip is not gonna be the same as everybody else's. Like, it just depends on like how you like to hold your mouse. It also depends on the mouse you have. Because I mean, like, I use a claw grip, but I like hard bend my thumb. My thumb's like usually very bent, and my my pinky finger's like straight along the side of the mouse, and then all three of my fingers are like curved on top, like that. Or with my other hand, obviously. Hard to do it in the mirror. I like that. The claw, yeah, he's kind of horribly claw-like. I can only think of Toy Story now. Yeah, that's fair. The claw. Should be able to finish this quest in one raid, and then maybe we'll do the shoreline one. How long has it been? 5 hours? We can maybe crack out all three of the shoreline ones, right? Let me check the wiki. I've been playing a lot of woods. Maybe crack out all the shoreline ones. It's so hard to actually fucking... Reddit is like kind of annoying. How they've... courtesy visit, nostalgia, and fishing place. I've completed all of those. I want to have completed cold-blooded. Why don't I have the hermit? Why don't I have the hermit? Huh. I don't know. Maybe I do have it? I'm not really sure. I don't see it on my I didn't see it on my list, but maybe I do have it. Nostalgia? I think nostalgia is a pretty easy quest. Yeah, we could do all three of those after. Oh fuck, it's not gonna be the right setting. Should be good. There we go, we got the quad beam. Alright, going to the resort? Ah, resort ain't too bad. Let's pop the stem and fucking get some. Great game sense and aim like yourself. Okay, let's calm it down here, right? I don't need that much buttering up. I feel like because I don't compliment my own plays that much, everybody else feels a need to like over compliment, and that just makes it worse. That just makes me want to like compliment myself even less. What gun is that? Not silence, but you scav kills. Usually there's scavs around. You can't run up that. I forgot. Pretty crack, need to get yourself more credit. I don't know about that. though. Try. Mr. 9 kills in customs. Okay, that was a one-off. Let's be fair, okay? It's not like I do that all the time. Any scams? Oh, can't see shit. What the fuck are the scabs? I'm done. Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting shot. I do know where that was from, though. Unless it was on top of the mountain. Actually, it could have been. It is on top of the mountain, I'm pretty sure. It's on top of the... I mean, actually, it doesn't have to be. But the scav is dead up there. Somebody killed him. Just go FOB. We got crazy stamina. Oh. This is risky, but... Hit him with the quad beam. We got people up ahead. Fighting inside like FOB seems good with an SMG, but the thing is that I have flesh rounds. So then it doesn't seem good. AR ripped me apart. He's not the dangerous one. Didn't want to let him out of my sight though. That's definitely the mountain. Did I just see him back there? I think I did. Can't stay still in range from the mountain. Somebody else outside? Fuck, I am not in a good spot if he throws a grenade though. Maybe it wasn't the mountain. This might have been a different guy shooting at me. Stop moving. He's waiting for audio. I doubt he's crabbing, like, all the way around. I think that was an AI, but I just wanted to get rid of him. Just couldn't tell if it was a player stab or not. There was armor there. Did you see that? There's a pack armor there. He could have, went inside the compound after I left is the problem. It was, like, right out here. Threw a grenade in, so, I mean, just trying to kill me. I'm, like, 100% certain. Just a question of where he went to. I can always loot my kills and just dip. Kinda don't want to play fucking Wild Goose Chase with this guy. I feel like that's what's gonna happen if Oh no. Before you. Listen, you reap what you sow. He wanted some smoke. Welcome to Tarkov, exactly. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. I'm just gonna leave, honestly. I don't really like that. I don't know where that guy is. He's being weird. Get out of there. Probably fine. I don't think I need that key anymore. I think it's the customs one. Got the quest done. Got 2 kills. Got out with a bag of iffy loot. Can't complain. Can't complain. Complain. Fuck. There's an alarm going off. And I don't think the person's alarm is around to stop it. It might go off for a very long time. Give it a couple minutes and then I might have to go AFK to stop it, honestly. It might just keep going for fucking ever. Alright, let's sell this stuff. Kind of a nice AK, honestly. Kind of a nice AK. See what Jaeger's got for us. Oh. So I see you've made it. How's your head? Dizzy? Feel like you're going to throw up? That's the side effect of those drugs. You have to pay the price to stay alive, even pay with your health. But anyway, listen here. I have some tips on how to reduce those side effects, so next time you'd feel a little better. Your metabolism level's great. Thanks, Jaeger. Thanks. I don't have, That's fucking weird. I don't have the other quest. It's just not there. I don't think the wiki's updated. I don't think the wiki's updated. It says I should unlock the Hermit after I complete Tough Guy, but it's not there. And if I look up the Hermit, it doesn't say that it doesn't say there's anything locking it other than Tough Guy. So I should have access to the Hermit by now, but I don't. Strange. Oh, I don't know what is locked behind then. Remember when I got the Hermit? Yeah. No. We're gonna do courtesy visit though. We'll do those 3. You're such a psycho. He's just doing what he thinks needs to be done, okay? For the good of Tarkov. He's a little bit unhinged though at times. Tiny bit unhinged. Not as unhinged as Mechanic though. Mechanic gets fucking wacky. Some of his dialogue, it feels like he is like high or like very detached from the world. Not a bad little AK. I probably don't need 3 magazines, actually. Alright, I probably don't need 4 magazines. 3 is enough. People had the same problem. Weird. Maybe I need to restart my game, but I swear I've restarted since then. Yeah, I almost certainly have. Weird. Buy one mage? Clear cache or integrity check, maybe, yeah. Also for not that long ago, yeah. Weird. Alright, we should be good to go. That alarm is still going off. I don't think it's gonna stop anytime soon. Don't have to go to Lighthouse. What a shame, yeah. I have to go stop that alarm. Fuck, man, I still need those orb keys so bad. Another achievement today, though. The fact that I didn't have the Sturman kill until now is crazy. Killed Knight 6 times. Let's give it a little restart. See if this quest will show up. I'll clear my cache and check the integrity, I guess. Why not? Clear that cache and do an integrity check. I mean, lighthouse, I'm probably gonna save that quest anyways, because I have so many like easy lighthouse quests. I'm gonna do like a day where we do like a whole bunch of them. That'll be fun. I have like some therapist ones, a prepper one, fewer ones, like lots of easy ones. Crack them all out in one day, maybe. That'll be a good time. Honestly, once I finish these Jaeger tasks, we're gonna do some hideout stuff. And I kind of want to do test drive soon. I also kind of want to hunt some cultists soon. But I like to mix in like the hideout stuff, because the hideout stuff can get a little bit repetitive if I'm doing like a whole bunch of hideout searching like over and over again. You say come target as soon as you kill a rogue anyways. Yeah, it is a big advantage though at the end of the day. Like, it's not an advantage for getting into the water treatment as much, but it's an advantage for everything else basically. Like, you can go on those beaches and not be afraid to get shot. You can go to the train yard. Literally, it's just an accessible part of the map. It's just like any other part of the map. Whereas for bear, that train yard is like the fucking like grand hall. Like, you just fucking, you got to Valhalla. You know what I mean? Like, getting to that train yard is literally like you are a fucking war hero. But for USEX, we can just go there anytime we want. And it's kind of a shame because there's not like good loot there. So it's just kind of like a big part of the map is like restricted to bear, which is kind of a bit of a shame. It also means that every time you fight the rogues, you always have to fight them from the same location. Whereas like as a USEC, if I'm not targeted, like if I haven't killed them in the last couple raids, I can attack them from any angle I want. I can go up on the rocks, I can go to the train yard, I can go on the rocks on the left, the rocks on the right, I can attack them from the beach. Like, I can attack them from anywhere I want, which is really advantageous. I can also make sure that the area is clear and like there's no other people sniping them before I attack them. You know what I mean? Which obviously gives me an advantage in that case as well. Also, something I found out, which is kind of a big advantage as well, is that if you go into the water treatment plant, but you don't end up killing any rogues because they're already dead or you just happen to avoid all of them, even though you went into the water treatment, you're not tagged for the next 4 raids because you didn't attack them. So you can then go and do the same thing. So it's like, it's only if you shoot back. So you can like kind of sneak in and sneak out and not really do anything. So it really helps with finishing some quests. So it is kind of a big advantage. They really need to add something for bear as well. Like, I don't mind it being an advantage for just USEC. I think it's kind of fun if bear also has a fair advantage. Otherwise, it's just like, why would you pick bear ever? You know what I mean? I picked bear the last wipe I played, I'm pretty sure. The clothes are way better. This is true. And their voice lines sound like, I don't know, cooler, but I don't know what they're saying, so. But the advantage is definitely worth it, I feel like. I just love the drip. No, that's fair. That's fair. I like being able to voice line, though, and knowing what I'm saying, personally. Personally, that's, like, fun for me. I enjoy that part. Even though the bear voice lines do sound cool. But it's just like, I don't know what they're saying, so it's like, eh. Also, supposedly, the bears can say some Monka TOS stuff. They can say some Monka TOS stuff if you say the right voice lines. What was I gonna do? Oh, check for quests. Not there. It must be locked behind something different now, then. It must be locked behind something different. Interesting. Shady business is too tough for like one day, like for half a day. I can do cold-blooded and the 3 shoreline quests though, and then maybe see what unlocks after that. I do have to go take a break though because that alarm is still going on, and it's gonna annoy me. Yeah, I probably need to take a break. I can go get a drink, and I don't think there's anything to eat. Maybe some saltine crackers. I'll try and take a quick break. If I'm taking a break anyways, then I might as well make it a longer stream today. And I need the RBST key. Shit. Fuck, I need to do this within the next 3 hours, though. We can do that, though. It's definitely doable. Craft that Kadura. Sorry, I was typing somebody. Oh, I did a fucking cache clear. Now all this is fucking unloaded. And yes. Did not get my thing. Cache clear every now and then is kind of a good idea. So. Bad thing. How long do these have? 2 minutes? Okay, I should wait for these and then I'll pop the craft myself. Before I go AFK. How long do I got on prepper? 2 hours there. I can scroll through my insurance. That'll load a lot of shit. Load up all my barter boxes. Oh. All these weapon cases are a good idea. Pull up a lot of stuff. Head boxes, magazine boxes, this box here. Open up a couple of these rigs. And I can scroll through the traders a little bit. Pretty much everything loaded. Cool. All the important stuff. Good idea to do this though, just so it's not loading it while I'm in game. Load as much shit out of game as I can. I'm very close to getting all level 4 traders though. Which obviously I should have had ages ago, but Ragman's like 1 daily away. Actually no, I will get, yeah, as soon as I'm done with that weekly I'll get it. If I do that factory daily, which I will do very soon. And then Jaeger, honestly if I do a couple more quests today, get him like pretty far along. Cool. Bye. Yes. I need one cap, but I haven't found any. Sort this real quick. Make that much space. Okay. Alright. With that, I think I'm going to go take a quick break, because I do have to stop that alarm, and if I'm getting up, I might as well get some food and get a drink, and then just make the stream a little bit longer. When I get back, we will do the courtesy visit quest, and then we'll do the 2 after that as well, and then we'll probably do cold-blooded as well. Since I'm taking a break, the stream will be a little bit longer, so we'll do cold-blooded as well, which is the tremor headshot kills. Do some factory with that. Break my arm on purpose in the gym, and then do factory until I get it. Yeah. Alright. That is gonna be a quick break from me. I will be right back. Not too long. Maybe like 15 minutes. Somewhere around there. So a little bit of an extended break. So if you wanna take a break yourself, you can do that. But I appreciate anybody who sticks around. I will be back and we will continue. I'm just gonna go take care of myself a little bit and turn off that alarm so I can stop hearing it fucking go off in the background. Alright. Be right back.